The stream has started. 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 Apparently, the sounds that Yahweh's will make this time are just words in a silly voice.
This is the sound that Yahweasel makes.
That's like, that's a sound that like if you had a cartoon where flies could talk, but you weren't actually able to understand them, so you can just, like, see that they talk to each other and, like, hear that it's clearly talking, then they would be going...
Yeah, you're saying it's the Charlie Brown adults version of flies.
Yeah. If Charlie Brown could, could hear adults but not understand them, but also could hear flies talking to each other and not understand them either, you would go back and forth between and the trick to Porky Pig, Spec Lad, is you have to know when you stutter. So it's always like, he's a real son of a he's not a nice guy.
You can go you can go you can go take off.
Exactly.
Hoser.
Yeah, hoser. What does that actually mean? I mean, I realize it's like a Canadian thing, but
I think
like,
it's a like a 80s Canadian slang too. I don't think people particularly use it much anymore.
I haven't actually heard the word except in jokes, but like, hose isn't a verb, so I don't know what a hoser is.
Well, I think it's just a Canadian hockey derogatory term that is similar to the American idiot or loser. It is derived from the pre-Zamboni days where the losing team would have to hose down the ice after the game.
Oh, and yeah, in phrases like hose down, yeah, that's that. Of course, hose is a verb. Hello, Mass Dragon. Welcome, Lucy and Chad in chat. In the pre-Zamboni. In the time before
that is
the
such
Zamboni.
A Canadian, such a Canadian distinction.
In what we call the dark era before the coming of the Zamboni.
PZ and AD Anno Domini in the year of our Lord the Zamboni.
Lucy, I don't think anyone was ever here before Speclad. No one can claim to be here before anyone before Speclad, who appears to have been my first sub and has been watching for years. So.
Well, I mean, I see that Lucy in chat was here at 11:30 and posted, "I am here before you are."
I am here before you are, Speclad.
Well, the next post is 17 minutes later, Speclad, talking about Porky Pig, so yes. Most of us understand only those things that we can see and feel, yet there is a segment of the population that can see the unseeable and can feel that which has no substance. The perception and use of these
with GPT.
These ethereal forces is called magic. To some, it is an art, to others, a science. It is difficult for this historian to describe the art with which he is totally unfamiliar. He can, however...
Syndra is claiming third. Third!
I see that. He can, however, comment upon what purports to be the science. The basis of all spellcasting is the proper mixing of the necessary reagents. Reagents are the physical materials which are said to provide the initial energy to begin
you're
the
quoting
spell.
the manual, okay.
Each spell uses a different reagent formula. These formulas are jealously guarded by magic users, for quite often the difference between life and death is knowing a spell that thy opponent knows not. From the bill of fare at the herb shops, the observer can glean the names of the reagents: sulfurous ash, ginseng, garlic, spider
You've
silk,
already read
blood
this
moss,
exact
and black
text.
pearl. Furthermore, there are reputed to be two others, more powerful still. Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to see if I can glean any hint about, like, where we're going
How
to
to
get the
make
heal
healing?
spell. It does say that fighters and shepherds have no magic ability at all. In fact, magi are so tuned to the special energy that comprises magic that when they cast a spell, a blue aura glows around their head and shoulders. That doesn't seem useful, but now you know it.
Lucy, but Speclad's on Twitch and you're on YouTube, so the viewer count is misleading. And who knows, maybe there's somebody on Facebook Gaming. There's nobody on Facebook Gaming. There's never been anybody on Facebook Gaming.
Facebook Gaming is a figment of your imagination.
I haven't actually tested whether Facebook Gaming is even like, or Facebook just in general streaming is working or has been working in like a year.
Oh, do you actually put out the stream to Facebook as well?
I do have Restream configured with Facebook.
Wow.
The thing is,
what I should do is generate an AI text in the style of Ultima IV manual, read it, and see how quickly Yahweasel catches on. I'm not supposed to say that part out loud. Sorry,
I caught on immediately when it wasn't AI. So, so I of course had a Beam. Wait, was it Beam then? No, it was. No, Beam, then Mixer. Right, I had a Beam account that then became a Mixer account. And in the beginning, I assumed that when they said, like, oh, you should just go to Facebook Gaming, that implied that, like, there had been some technology transfer and that FTL would be on Facebook now. But no, they just dropped the technology that made Beam and Mixer unique. They just went, no, to hell with that. And Facebook Gaming is just junk. So I'm on Facebook Gaming because I, like, transferred over from Beam and Mixer, but I regret it because it was terrible. And it is. We have two Shisps here.
Are you going to share with me, or are you just going to...
I am sharing the video.
You are not.
Okay, so the same thing that was preventing me from doing anything WebRTC yesterday is preventing me from doing anything WebRTC today. Cool.
Cool.
And Chrome will crash if I run it at all. So I think you're just gonna have to deal with it. I think you're just gonna have to watch on Twitch.
Yeah, good luck having me guide you with a 30-second delay.
Yep. I genuinely have no other solution.
I mean, Chrome is the other solution.
I do like crashing. Crashing is fun.
Well, I mean, you've restarted your computer since the... Well, maybe you haven't.
Only Windows users restart their computer all the time.
Fix problems.
Fix problems. Okay, let's run it in Chrome and see if it can connect to WebRTC. Excuse me, we're just dealing with some technical difficulties here. I should also announce the stream.
So what's the OpenAI? What's the text generating OpenAI
GPT-3.
thing?
GPT-3.
GPT-3. Why can't I find the site? Unless it is this text completion one.
And now
there are two of me. Well, that's not.
That's
horrifying.
not
nothing
at
all,
is it? This can't be the most
annoying
thing everyone has ever
heard. On the minus side, I still can't see the.
Well, I'm not sharing it yet.
Well, I'm not sharing. Oh. Well, there goes the sound for the game.
Well, I disconnected my other
I know.
self. I still need to set it up.
Text completion. Okay, but where can I actually do this?
How about
There we go.
now?
Open in Playground. Yep, I can see it and hear it. Everything is good. I found it. It's called the Playground. That was the word I was looking for.
Speclad correctly knows that nowadays you need rm-rf/star. I saw somebody, like, there is a flag, like, ignore root or something, but it's like it's a very long flag. I saw somebody post that, and it's like, nobody's gonna type in something that clearly bad. rm-rf space dash ignores dash root slash.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that can't be a pro. That's fine.
Wow. I mean, you say nobody's going to, but I guarantee somebody's going to.
I actually, so, one of my web servers, of which I have a frightening number, got, like, weirdly wedged, the installation. I couldn't figure out how to get back to, like, a good installation. So I just moved everything in root into a subdirectory and then installed to the same disk and didn't delete or upgrade. I just kept all the files in a subdirectory. So you don't even need, you can reinstall without even getting rid of your old installation. It might have been wedged because, like, it was hacked. This is a server I've been running since, dear God, 2005? No, it would have to be earlier than that, actually. 2004? 2003? It can't be 2003. When did VPSs, like, first actually become a thing? Before that. Anyway, so... it's not a well-maintained server. Oh, look, it's noon. Let's play a video game.
Apply the relevant updates?
I did not apply the relevant updates. I am a lazy sod. Okay! Everything looks to be in working order. Let us play a vid game! So we're going into this cave, right? Is that the goal?
Yeah, because we went in there last time, almost died, and then came back out. It's the something of deception.
The game is not recognizing my controller. Everything's working real well.
So what was it about you just saying that everything is working and you're ready to go?
That's what you sound
again?
like.
I sound like bugs, flies.
This is deceit. This is so deceitful, I'm gonna go to the right. No, I'm gonna follow the right wall, not the left wall. Look at how deceitful I'm being.
Opposite. It's opposite cavern. Opposite dungeon.
That's what deceit means, if you don't know what words mean. Oh, that was an easy battle. Okay, I remember this room. I think there's, like, multiple ways you can get to it, clearly. And this room takes a little bit of care.
Oh, what? I've reached my usage limit.
So, by the way... Oh, you can't...
OpenAI?
You can't GPT anymore. Well, too bad. How many gemeralds do you have, asks Speclad? Not enough. I wanna point something out here. So, I think we need to make sure that we understand the nature of our boy here, because he is a boy, B-O-I, but he is also the strongest being who has ever lived, due to his propensity for fondling magic balls. So I think we need to have an understanding of the nature of boy, and I think, I mean, yes, he is still a boy with all that implies, which is to say he enjoys being sexually dominated by elves, but also he's the strongest being that's ever lived. So, to be clear, although it is, like, by conventional terms, sexual dominance by elves, in reality, like, if he was displeased, he could tear off an elf's genitals with any part of his body at any time, and will.
I mean, you're just describing a power bottom.
Well, exactly. What I was gonna sort of get to here is that this is like, this is an Olympic, or he would be an Olympic gold medal power bottom, but he was disqualified for killing his partner at the Olympics. This is
right.
This is our boy here. This is who he is. This is his nature.
I'm glad that Masked Dragon is also on the same page.
I was on this. That's where I was leading to.
Yeah.
Boy for NSA elves knows what he wants, will have it, and will kill for it. And will kill even with it. It's our boy. What does this have to do with gems, though? Asks Specla.
So he's the dumbest of subs?
Well, so I would say by very conventional, but kind of even sexist sexual terms, he is a sub, but, like, who's actually being dominated here? Like, mentally, we know the elves are
Toastmaster, this
dominated.
is super important to understand.
Why have you guys given so much thought into this? But so Masked Dragon, he is a twinker, remember. He's not just a twink, he's a twinker. Other than the fabled Twinkest, no one is twinker than our
Well, twink... Never mind, I'm not gonna...
I'm an idiot. Oh, whoops, that's open now. Open that chest. Get chest is the... I can read English.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, right, okay, so our better plan was that now we know how to rest, because you need 4 food cycles to rest. Okay,
right,
now it's all coming back to me. I hate these controls. It is so damned confusing. I mean, there's no better way they could have made it, but it is still incredibly confusing.
Yeah. Hooray! Who's poisoned? Shamino?
It's fine.
Did you buy more ingredients and get more poison cures?
I don't know.
Oh, you have 49. It's fine.
Okay. The powerest of bottoms. This Mask Dragon. Exactly. He has strength 49, yo. Well, we made it through whatever the hell that room was.
He's also super intelligent, which
Yes.
I don't know how that factors in, but
I don't. It doesn't particularly. Just because he's the smartest
factor
being
in.
who's ever lived,
Yeah.
you know, that doesn't affect his sexual desires at all. It's just they're totally unrelated things.
they're on different dimensions.
He can appreciate his experiences with NSA elves in a way that you and I can't even fathom. Like he has an understanding of that beyond our reckoning.
I see.
But this is so stupid. Only the best characters in in Ultima IV. I assume we're like trying to get something in the dungeon. Oh wait, yeah, I know what we're trying to get. It's like we're trying to get the purple stone or the blue stone or something.
The blue stone, I think.
We're trying to get stoned.
Well, you assume that the blue stone is going to fix the
Let us move through
blue.
the blue. Yeah, and I think I assume that with quite good reason. Like, I don't think I'm just being overly optimistic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I also will say that I won't be shocked if it's not the case.
I will be shocked if it's not the case, but not stunned. I'll be shocked,
I'm glad
but
that
not
we have
flabbergasted.
Right. I feel like shocked and stunned are the opposite extremes in D&D. I feel like stunned is less extreme than shocked in D&D.
Well,
but
the
I
universe
agree.
we live in isn't D&D.
Yeah, it's the D&D of our overlords, the simulators.
So, although I personally have essentially no interest in D&D, because there are a lot of actual play, I think is the title for it, podcasts, and a lot of them record either on Craig or now on WeCaster. I have been witness to some of the drama in the D&D universe right
D&D
now.
changes, yeah.
And I guess, so, like, I missed the part where they had an open gaming license in the first place.
Yeah, that was for most of its existence, and then they're like, nah, we're gonna go ahead and alter that. Without any input, just, it's different now. Have fun. Charge now, or something like that.
Oh, it's search, that's it, okay. No effect. Also no effect. Probably poison cures or something. Speculate, it's because people talk. People talk at me, not just in recordings I don't listen to. I apparently started following the left wall again.
I see that.
Didn't actually
Although you
mean
just
to
changed
walk
that
up.
by stepping north.
I didn't mean. I don't know what. I think like if you. I think it's like buffering the clicks essentially. So
Yeah.
because I had pressed up at the whatever. Now is the time of the orcs. In orcs and what's a place in a fantasy universe that starts with O?
Or think.
Orcs and Oregon.
Or think. Oregon is a fantasy place, huh?
Oregon is a fantasy.
Haven't you ever played Oregon Trail?
Or exactly, it's in that video game, so it's obviously a fantasy play. Orchards is Orcs and Orchards
is a city in Washington, by the way.
Quite close to the entirely fictional and fantasy location of Oregon. Dun dun dun.
Dung and drag. Oh, that's
awful.
both amazing and horrifying.
I like Orcs and Orchards because orchards are so like.
Oh, Lucy has the best.
Orcs and orgies. that's particularly good for Heel Boy, our other favorite boy.
Yeah, Orcs and Orchards is great because, like, the last place that you'd associate with orcs.
Exactly. Imagine an orchard full of orcs picking apples to make like apple cider.
Uh-huh. But orchards also can be pronounced orchards.
Which also follows with our Heel Boy universe.
Exactly.
Although this is not the Heel Boy universe, of course. This is the Boy for NSA Elves universe.
Well, the one that the Ultima IV,
the one that we're currently playing, yes.
Yes. But we're not describing Orcs and Orchards because of Ultima IV.
Yes. So far, I haven't been hurt very much, and I don't know how concerned I should be about that.
I mean, you should take... Well, there were a couple particularly powerful enemies down in that last floor.
Yeah. It was when we got lower that things really got messy. Attack! Is that an angle? Yeah, it'll work. That's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. I have no idea which angles. It's really unclear when it just hasn't hit versus when it like hit a wall or something. Fun fact, if Boy 4 NSA Elves is the same person as Boy 2 Elf, then the series has the same continuity as Quake. I don't know what that means, Specklad.
I'm also not sure what that means. Something about somebody who wants somebody else so bad that they turn into that somebody else? I don't know. I've never played Quake, so.
Orc is the new license for Pathfinder for I can barely follow that sentence.
Quake 4 is a sequel to Quake 2. But what were you in Ultima 3?
We were Heel Boy in Ultima 3 because we got the entire, we got to make the entire team, so it was Heel Boy, Dumb Shit, and Dumb Shit. Whereas in this, we don't get to make the entire team, so we're back to our solo boy still seeking out NSA Elves.
And finding other people along the way.
Yeah.
Who don't satisfy his needs.
Who don't satisfy his needs, but maybe will be helpful in
getting him to that point.
Exactly. They might have connections to find some NSA elves. That's all Boy's in it for. Just stay there for the moment, just in case this goes horribly awry.
Well, he can cure his own poison.
But, you know, like if one of those had been a, mimic or something like that, you know, more
Fair,
horribly awry than that. Immediate slime! There's no escape!
Thankfully, slimes are cake.
Yeah, that was not a challenging battle. Now...
Another one?
Yeah, it's gotta... This can't be, like, one that we already fondled.
No. You would think,
But
because otherwise you could just max out all of your stats.
Yeah,
for
exactly,
everybody.
exactly. I'm a bit confused. So you're on 28 and 36. I'm just trying to decide, like, who
The
should
problem
we
is,
be?
I think this can be any of the three. And it seems like it's random.
I mean, as well as incredible strength and intelligence, boy does need incredible dexterity to be a boy for NSA.
I mean, you can try to give it to Boy and hope it gives him dexterity.
I don't. So, do you think it's random just based on your guess, or do you think it's random based on some evidence?
Well, I don't know if it's random per se. I think it's just that you don't know which one this is.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, just coughing up a storm. I'm not going to.
And you're certainly not going to be reloading just to.
Yeah, I'm going to give this to Shimino. It was intelligence. Good thing I gave that to Shimino instead of Boy.
Do another. Oh, did you just do a rest?
No.
No, you didn't do a
but
camp. Yeah, do a camp.
Shimino's at 2-6. Oh, that's right. I forgot when you fondle balls, it hurts you.
That damages them. Yeah. And it's always. I think it's always worth it to rest more. So
yeah. I should be resting
so
more
that
than
you
I
can
am.
use your
I should
4
be,
food.
Exactly. I should be resting
situation.
every 4 food, regardless.
Yeah, as long as you don't have max HP. Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, there is the risk of running into a battle on resting, but
It's still worth it. Yeah.
yes.
Wow, you guys are a big threat. I'm scared.
Yeah, Speculate. I didn't actually mean random, like it'll change each time. I just meant that there was no way Yalweasel would know until he picked it up and used it. Speculate has a good point there.
You know, with too much intelligence, they will realize that Boy will never see them as elves, says Speculat. But, so, you know, they could be traveling with him for reasons other than sexual gratification.
Other than sexual favors, yeah.
There are reasons in life other than sexual gratification.
Hey, it's a mimic.
I realize that doesn't sound possible, but it's true.
Master Dragon, do you know if any of the solutions that they've been scrambling to come up with are actually likely to happen? In other words, can they make this right, or have they already screwed up and there's no going back?
So when you say that the Dungeons and Dragons stuff was under an open gaming license from the beginning, what? Like
I don't. It wasn't from the beginning. It was from the 3rd edition, I believe. From what I read, it's been. I don't fully know. I'm not an expert.
Because that's
I
like
think
the
it was from
1990s, isn't it? So that's
no,
like...
that was the early 2000s, I think.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but do you think that, like, at this point, do you think they're likely to not do anything? Do you think they're likely to? In other words, do you think they're likely to go back on what they've said that what they've already started doing, basically?
Post an apologetic JPEG on Twitter or something. That ought to solve it. Okay, this is gonna be super
They made their own
annoying.
bed, I guess.
And now you must tell untruths in it. Get it? Cause lie in it.
Is that what that statement means?
Okay, I'm so annoyed with having to click everybody. I'm making them leave, even if it does leave Shamino in a possibly vulnerable situation. This is just upsetting.
I think 431 was your last food situation.
427 is, yes, I can rest now.
Yeah.
Obviously not mid-battle. Oh, was this that? Yeah, okay. This is a weird room, because you can't actually go through it. It's just a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Resting also doesn't take food, does it? That's bizarre.
Yeah, that is pretty bizarre.
Oh, no!
Wisps! Wisps and a armor, or a sword and shield. I might focus on the sword and shield, maybe?
I have
don't know.
no idea what is more or less threatening.
If Speclad makes a valid point.
Do you eat when you're asleep? Yes, is the answer to that question.
Spiders. I eat thousands of spiders every night. Just like every person. Every person eats thousands of spiders every night while they sleep.
There is a Cyanide and Happiness cartoon on that subject.
I'm sure I've seen it. Yeah.
Wildly hilarious. It is one of my all-time favorites.
I remember you linking it several times, so yes.
Bro, did you know you eat hundreds of spiders every night? Nah, that's just a myth. No, look. I thought it was just Australians.
They just eat the poisonous ones.
Poisonous. Okay, that time I successfully rested. Huh. I remember this room, and it has the blue blocky thing. I remember
Mallow
that
is
room.
spiders, Georg. I'm spiders, Georg.
Well, obviously. I remember this room, too. I don't remember. I think I had to go left first. Yes, I'm almost positive I had to go left first. Because I needed a key or something? I have no memory.
Key? Have there been keys? Oh, I guess. Well, the only keys in this game are the skeleton keys that work in every...
Maybe I just thought I should go left first because there's the, fountain? I have no memory.
There was that one path with the dead guy. Is that in this dungeon?
That
dead guy on an island?
in this dungeon. Yeah. Dead guy on an island, yeah.
Apparently I'm Spiders George.
Spiders George, the spidery little monkey. Spidery little monkey.
Spiders George, darling Spiders George.
Oops. I have no clue what you're, quoting.
What song is that? That's one of the crooner songs. I thank you for Donkashane.
I prefer spiders, George, the spidery little monkey.
Oh, okay. I don't know what is that. Curious George?
Yes. Apparently, I'm the only person on Earth who's aware that there was a Curious George cartoon.
Yes, you are the only person.
I'm going right. This is junk. This is all junk. I'm going this way. I'm fighting these. Oh, this is bad. I'm just leaving. I don't want to deal with you idiots. Go away.
I mean, you have to deal with these idiots. Oh no, you don't, because this is a random battle, or not random, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it is.
Not
would be a random battle in any other video game.
You've already been to the end of this darkness room though.
Yeah, but there's like stairs. Then everything else is through there.
At the end of the darkness room? No, I think
so.
There was a ball at the end of the darkness room.
Oh,
it's back.
So so we do get to fondle the magic balls, not as often as we would like to, because they need time to get back to ready themselves again.
to restore their juices.
Magic to restore their magic juice.
Yes.
But we can fondle the magic balls multiple times. That's good to know.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it is fitting. I think this one was strength.
They have all been either strength or intelligence, so one way or another, it's not going to our boy.
I think this one was a strength one.
It was intelligence. Nope. You're a liar.
It was an intelligence one. I'm a liar. So there's 2 intelligence and then a strength.
Uh-oh. Shamino's almost as smart as boy. If he gets almost as strong, then we're in trouble. I don't know why. He's an ally.
I mean, have you rested recently?
I am going to as soon as I get to the other side of this hellhole. Who needs to have a torch to rest? I guess we have the campfire. We're fine.
I mean, Shamino's still hurt, so I would definitely rest at 417.
Yeah. So, was there maybe a staircase down? Man, this place is such a maze.
It is a huge maze, and apparently there can be exits to anywhere in the world, so... Sorry, escits.
I don't want to deal with y'all. I just don't want to deal with y'all.
Okay, so Lucy was making a reference that I didn't recognize. Lucy says, the idea that on average people eat thousands of spiders a night is misleading. Spiders George, who eats billions of spiders a night, is a statistical outlier and shouldn't be counted.
Spiders George is singularly responsible for many breeds of spiders being
any higher than 0.
So I was making a different joke, that Spiders George is singularly responsible for many species of spiders being endangered.
Both of those can be true.
I was just so hungry. I was hungry for spiders. My tummy had a rumbling
that only spiders could.
Yeah, my tummy had a rumbling that only spiders could satisfy.
I'm glad that we both had the same thought. You were the one who quoted it correctly, but
I spend most time thinking about llamas and hats.
Yeah. That and Charlie the Unicorn.
Well, clearly I voiced Charlie the Unicorn. I think it's, I don't remember doing it, but it's abundantly clear that I did.
I mean, I think not only did you voice it, but I don't even think you were acting at the time. I think you just thought you were in that situation. It was just you. Carl!
My name is Paul.
Charlie!
Paul, I thought you were a woman. Why would you think that? I think it's the hat.
I have some, excuse me, I have some, was it pictures that I have to...
Something like that,
Something
I don't
like that.
remember, yeah. Llamas with the, I mean, so this is clearly an infinite hallway. No, it's not, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
this
it
is different.
Oh, I thought it was too.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
it is. It is.
Yeah, it is an
Because,
infinite hallway, yeah.
because that treasure chest that you left there is still there. There wasn't a secret exit somewhere in there.
Not that I saw, but I probably wasn't paying close enough attention.
Oh, can you sleep? Is it sleepy time?
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, the last time I checked it was 4:18, and 4:17 was sleepy time, but then I missed it, and now it's 4:15. It is among your many other jobs that I just keep on piling onto you. Now it's your job to know when I need to rest.
I am the food counter. I count the food.
There's a ghost right there, but we'll rest right next to the ghost. It'll be fine. You need an alarm clock for sleeping. A reverse alarm.
Something...
You hear the alarm and you go to sleep.
You need something that sits over that section of your screen, tracking the count, and counts every 4 ticks.
I mean, ideally that something is my eyes, but I acknowledge the fact that that's not going to happen. Why,
exactly.
It's more
There's
balls
another ball.
for me
maybe,
to fondle.
Maybe that one's strength.
I mean, we may or may not come out of here with the stone we're looking for, but we got to fondle a lot of balls.
We'll certainly have max stats.
Maybe this emulator supports Lua scripting, says Pecklad. I only know of NES emulators that support Lua scripting, and SNES, because they're associated with Mario. Who should fondle these balls? The thing is, our boy, although he is the strongest being who's ever lived, he still has 1 fewer strength point than he could have.
Well, give it to boy and see if it's strength. Maybe it's dexterity. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Maybe it'll be intelligence.
Maybe it's intelligence and you'll get unlucky.
We just had 2 intelligences in a row, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
3 intelligences in a row. Intelligentsia.
3 intelligentsia in a row.
Luau scripting.
I'm trying to think, like, given the up and down stairs as well as everything else, what is the logic to properly explore this maze? And I don't know, there is a logic.
I feel like getting to the lowest level is the first main step, because that lowest level was the most complicated.
I agree.
Once you were there, it was...
I agree, but I think that it might be that, like, certain ways to the lowest level, you're just stuck. Other ways to the lowest level. Who's poisoned? Boy's poisoned. I mean, really, on principle alone... So, like, whenever I'm playing a video game where there's some kind of, like, permanently enhanced some given... I always just give it to the main character. To hell with all the other characters.
Unfortunately, you're already at max on 2 of the stats. By the way, you can sleep, just so you know. But you're... Now, it demonstrated that Jonna is already sleeping.
I'm surrounded by monsters. I can see no reason not to rest right now.
As we've discovered, that doesn't matter.
I hate this cave, but I would hate it a lot more if we were playing one of the versions with pseudo 3D, so yeah. I guess count your blessings, or I should count my blessings or something.
This is the This is the mapping program that you made for Pseudo 3D implemented into the game.
Yes. Otherwise known as just a game with non-shitty
a 2D
view.
map.
Just a better video game. 3D is fine, just not that horrible pseudo 3D. I don't mind games with like proper actual 3D.
I mean, to be fair, like if you want to talk about, realism, you're not playing these kind of video games in the first place. But from a like, I'm exploring a dungeon's perspective, top-down is not how you would see the world.
So I mean that's abundantly true, but like let me make this comparative point. So like racing games almost always have a like driver's seat view as well as like an over-the-car view and that kind of thing. And the driver's seat view is not, by any stretch of the imagination, the most realistic view, because in a monitor, you just don't have enough peripheral vision. So the over-the-car, behind-the-car view actually gives you a more realistic view, even though it is not what the actual human being would be, because, because of the field
and
of
on
view.
Top
and
of that, similar... on top of that, the especially the older games, there's just not enough, like, because of the memory limits, every wall looks exactly the same. There's not
exactly.
In reality, there's differences as you walk along a path or a
and
a
so
hallway.
All of that kind of context. I just darked myself because I'm an idiot. All of that kind of context.
I think you're back. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I am, but I didn't. I don't remember. I know that I went through this area, so.
Yeah. So you're saying that the top-down is sort of covering for all of that kind of context.
So I mean, it is providing a different kind of context, but it is like the amount of context is more realistic. Particularly, so I mean, as you say, like all the walls are identical, which is silly enough, but the like physical motion through degrees of movement other than 90 degrees, it gives you an understanding of the world around you that you can't really, I can never apply my like spatial sense to that kind of game.
Yeah, if you were given a snapshot of a hallway in one of these kind of games in the pseudo 3D style, and then another snapshot of another hallway, and you're like, I can't tell the difference between these two, but like if you're given the same two snapshots in real life of two different, halls or whatever, you'd be like, oh, that's different than that because of that smudge on the wall or what have you.
Speclad also points out quite correctly that the top-down perspective is the more realistic one if you're very tall.
Very tall, yes.
I believe I'm one food away from resting, And then this is an upstairs. I didn't want an upstairs.
Now it's time to sleep.
Or we could say...
You're maxed.
We could say that in this fantasy universe, everybody has drones.
Yeah,
if everybody has drones, then it's perfectly realistic. Except for the everybody
field,
having drones part. What? Yeah, these I think
this
are sleep.
The sleep field, right?
Yeah.
So once you kill those guys, you can just walk
It'll be
through this field
annoying,
of poppies.
but harmless, yeah.
Poppies will make them sleep. I like how you don't even care about the guy that was in the back that was awake walking into his sleeping friend.
Well, no, because that would involve me, like, clicking far more carefully. I ain't doing that.
Downstairs. So one thing that would help a lot is using gems.
Yeah, I know.
But not here. I wouldn't use it until you go downstairs.
I only have 52 of them, though.
I would use it down here now. Like, I would use it immediately upon entry. That way you have a sense of where you should be going.
But the thing, remember, it's a limited area, so like if it's a
I understand
forced
that.
hallway
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this,
yeah,
then
yeah.
I should do
Okay,
it where
that's
there's
fair,
a
yeah.
junction, not at the
That's
stairs.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, if the stairs lead directly to a junction, then that's the best place to do it. We are we're at the resting point, which I suppose is good. 52. That's at least one for every floor of the dungeon, says Speglad. Yeah, except that one for every floor isn't good enough.
It's also the number of cards in a standard deck.
In a standard terrible deck with no jokers in it. Gemeralds, please. So we have two ways down.
Yeah, there's two downstairs, yeah.
I remember this area,
Maybe go to
but I don't remember either of them being useful.
Maybe go to the right one because it's a little harder to access.
I don't think it is, but okay.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
it
yes, it is.
It most certainly is.
I do remember you going through
actions
this hall,
in Action
actually.
52, says Speglad.
I remember you going through this hall, by the way.
So do I. 399
So you were
is
at,
our next.
what was it? 403? Yeah.
403, yeah.
It's 3 mod. Or sorry, it's a remainder of 3 basically. Mod 4.
I remember going through this, and I don't remember finding joy on the other side. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I just retreat and try a different direction.
Yeah, I mean, retreat and check the Gemerald.
That's true, I didn't check the Gemerald. How dare I not check the Gemerald?
N mod 4 equals 3 is the food that we need. F
I
is the
think
better,
I think
variable
you
for
mean
food.
that it's equivalent to 3 in modular 4 in the arithmetic space, or in the group of integers modular 4.
I think I meant what I said. Alright. 2 downstairs is, and you have to go through one of the places, so good luck.
Well, it's not hard to get through there.
Yeah. But now you know where to go.
Yeah,
well,
they're identical.
Not really, but I would probably go through to the northern downstairs because
Well,
it's through
so
a door.
here is the thing. Well, I guess yeah. But either of them involve going through here, so any consideration is going to involve this step regardless. Oh, that's right. That opens. I remember
yeah, I
now.
do remember that happening.
Thinking about battles is for losers. Everybody go get the chests together so that I only have to press a single button. Oops. Good job. Good job, me.
It's fine, because you just use the other guy to get it, so...
Well, yeah, but it's still annoying.
So, yeah, you're gonna build up a huge gold supply again, which is good.
I do like a huge gold supply. I thought of a monk training
So,
regiment. You have to play Action 52 for a whole year, 1 week per game. Most of those games have seconds worth of game in them, so playing one for a week is tricky. What the hell are you? Oh, those are insects, okay. Somehow,
those
like,
are
the
the
position
insects.
they were in, I could not understand what I was looking at. Waiting for $3.99. Everybody being asleep. Occasionally, we
getting
get to
quite hurt.
actually attack, yeah.
Like
this is
dead.
extremely bad. Like Deb,
Yep,
for example.
I was gonna suggest running away from these guys, but too late now.
It's never too late to run away. I forgot that as well as sleep, they also have a fairly powerful attack.
If there was only one of them, it would be different, but 4 of them is probably too many.
Well, Hana
That
might
went
be
downhill
dead
quickly.
too.
Yep.
This is fine.
Almost worth restarting, reloading.
This is fine.
Use a Gemerald.
The question is, how quickly could we get back down here after reloading?
Well, that's the thing, is I think if you use Gemeralds, it's easier.
Not item. Use equipment. Gemerald. There are only ways up here, and there's only one of them.
Yes. Yes.
But the sheer challenge of getting to that challenge room to the north suggests there must be some reason for it.
Yes. I agree.
And we are on level 8, which either is or is not the lowest level.
I think it's not, but it's worth... it's probably worth checking it out at least. First rest, though, obviously.
Rest those few survivors.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Great. Perfect.
Yeah, this is
flawless victory. I don't see any way that this could end without success. The chance of success is 100%. The chance of failure is 0%. We are doomed to succeed, actually, is what I would say.
Yeah.
We couldn't
Cursed,
fail if we wanted to.
Blurst.
Get out of my way, fat ass. There we go. Well, bye. Cool. And still one food away from resting again. Neat. I'll enjoy dying to these. Yeah, I remember this room too.
Because as soon as you step on that area on the side, it's going to open up a bridge. 2 bridges. But you can step north, so it's fine.
Only one of us has to survive, right? That's how this game works.
You just need to not be put asleep on that exact spot there. There we go.
Now there's no way we can fail.
Hey, YOLO has pi hit points. It is poisoned.
Not anymore. Well, that was pretty successful.
Well, not anymore with the pi hit points.
Oh, falling rocks right here, huh? I need to get out of the falling rocks to do anything.
Okay, can you rest? Oh.
I need to get out of the falling rocks to do anything. Okay.
Okay.
Magic.
Poison, cure, and rest.
We're doing great. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. I see no issues. You're gonna get interrupted in your sleep. You did not. Run away.
I'm just running from all the
bugs,
even
run away.
There are many flies. Run for your life. There's flies and a rat this time. Oh no. Oh
yeah, okay.
No.
You are on the lowest level.
I remember this hell. Oh, what happened? happened? That was weird.
I mean, I think the point is you do have to get into that situation, but obviously you want to do that with 4 living characters.
Yes.
All right, maybe you should rest on mod 0 now, or on 0 remainders now, so that it's easier to remember.
I mean, if you think I can do the mental arithmetic to divide by 4 in my head...
I do think that you can do that. Yes.
I mean, it's easier than mod
Ignore all but the last 2 digits.
But that means I have to be able to divide all of the digits up to 100 by 4. I can't do that.
That does mean that, yes.
What sort of a mental arithmetician do you think I am? Also, the moment I start dividing numbers by 4 and 100 is considered divisible by 4, then I have to start thinking like, okay, but is there this rule about every 100 isn't unless it's every 400?
But every 400 is, exactly. Leap camp.
Leap camping, yeah. It's easy, just sum the digits and check if the sum is divisible by 4. Is that true?
No, it's not true.
That's true of like 9, isn't it?
3, it's true of 3 and 9, okay. Yeah. I think it would be true of 4 if you're talking
Mod 5.
base...
Base 5, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, base 5. I think.
This didn't do anything, as I recall. It might
1.
be a poison cure or something.
And 1. I see what you're saying. 3, 9, and 1.
Wow. How do you know if a number is divisible by 1? We'll add all the digits, and if that's divisible by 1.
That's my favorite rule for divisibility.
I also just love the idea of base 1. You have 0, and then 1 is written by 10, except 10 is written by 100, except 100 is written by 1,000. I love any number system with infinite regress. You're right, yep, Chrome crashed.
Well, hello again.
Chrome crash.
Yeah, Weasel was right.
Did you just randomly turn into like how an AI voice would would pronounce it?
Yes, apparently. I mean, I accidentally mistyped it, so I had to pronounce it the way I mistyped it.
Half yak, half weasel. Where did the H come from? Where did the H come from? I mean, base 1 may be like a tongue-in-cheek way to describe tally marks, but I don't think that it just logically means
technically it's
tally
not
marks.
true, because there's no 0. Well, I think technically it's not true, because...
Okay, only one
because
option here.
you can't do like 1 to the power of 0, 1 to the power of 1, 1 to the power of... I guess you could. Yeah, I guess that is technically true.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right?
Okay, so yeah, there are 2 different ways of thinking. Like, if you think about it in terms of counting, then it doesn't make a lot of sense. But if you think about it in terms of, like, this is adding 1 to the power of x, the problem is then that means that there are multiple valid ways to tally, say, 3, because 111 is 3, but 10101 is also 3, and 111000000 is also 3. I don't know if I like a base system that
but see, that's the thing, is that there is no... No, that's not true, because there is no 0 in in base 1 or in tallies.
But so you can't say that it is an
there's
ordinal
no
number system without a 0.
because there's no need for a placeholder.
But the nature of, like, if you say
I mean, obviously,
0 is implied. It means that there are many. Well, but if 0 is, I still think,
I think by the way that we use base systems, it's not a base system, but it's close.
Yes. It's sort of like trying to, describe Roman numerals as base something. They're not an ordinal number system. They're not. It's just like an unrelated way of expressing numbers.
Or like the Eastern numeral system. Which is basically a lot like, well, not exactly. I was gonna say it's a lot like Roman numerals, but that's not true, because Roman numerals has this weird subtraction.
Nothing on Earth has that feature other than Roman numerals.
There is no such thing as subtraction outside of Roman numerals.
Yep. The Romans invented subtraction, don't you know that?
And nobody else has ever used it.
And nobody else has ever used subtraction. Because they have a patent on it, and it's an infinite patent.
Because it's Roman, and Roman is old, and therefore infinite patent.
Yep, exactly. This all follows, right? I'm pretty sure the things we're saying are true, and not the blithering of idiots.
I think this is what the people tune into your streams for.
Yeah, the ordinal number system talk, or the razzing on Roman numerals. That's the important part. Those idiot Romans didn't even have a 0. Frickin' morons. I mean, they had a complex economy. They must have had a sense of what 0 was, and yet, I mean, I guess you don't need an ordinal number system to. Roman numerals are stupid.
I recognize this room.
This is why the Roman Empire fell. They didn't have a 0 and barbarians did, suspect. And this is why the Eastern Roman Empire lived, because they spoke Greek, and the Greeks had a 0, and the Latins didn't. It's not like there was anything exciting in those chests. I'm not even going to bother this time around.
I mean, it's always just gold, so...
Yeah. And, gold is good, but that's a pain to get that gold.
That gold is good sounds like a very greedy person's prayer.
So, there are 2 magic
Orbs.
balls to fondle, and they're both intelligent.
I like how this is definitely
it's shaped like a dancing man. It's shaped like a dancing cycloptic man. How about this unpopular opinion? Number should be written least significant digit first, said Speclad. What do you mean unpopular opinion? All computers agree with you.
Is that what Little Endian is?
That's what Little Endian is. And Little Endian, whooped Big Endian. There just aren't Big Endian systems left. It is almost impossible to find one. I'm gonna go fondle some gemeralds. I think that's probably worthwhile.
Yeah, I mean... It's not a high-cost situation, and it's a permanent high reward, so...
Yeah, exactly. Now, because we know, that they're both intelligence, we're gonna give them to somebody other than, Boy, and probably other than
everything
Chimino,
is intelligence.
probably...
Just assume it's always intelligence. Always assume intelligence.
I should screenshot the results of my fondling, suggests Speclad, but this is being streamed to YouTube.
I do that all the time.
Not
Pornhub.
Not Pornhub. Does Pornhub have streaming?
I don't know. I don't know.
Status. I mean, our druid presumably needs intelligence. Why is our druid the stupidest?
Wisdom. Oh wait, there is no wisdom. That's a good question.
Yeah. Our druid has the most MP and MP Extended Edition, but
Max
is also the stupidest.
Yeah, we'll make him smarter then.
Her.
So he does better healing.
She.
Make her smarter so she does better healing.
Intelligence +5, and I have completely forgotten to camp for a bit, so much for camping on the mod force.
Yep. Now your modulo result is 2. Your mod 4 result is 2.
I wonder if any camming platforms use STL, says Speclad. I love the idea. So I love the idea that that some like more adult-oriented site would have picked up FTL when Beam and Mixer dropped it. Only because, like, famously, all of the porn sites were more advanced. So like the preview video feature was on porn sites decades before it was on YouTube. Like, famously, they were always more advanced.
Exactly, Speclad.
Ow!
It's like, prior to the internet, the thing that drove innovation was war. Post the internet, the thing that drives innovation is porn.
But critically, the thing that drives war has quite often been sex, be it, you know, for porn's sake or not. So it's really all the same.
Right. War is sex.
I've read.
That was me saying war is hell, but saying it war is sex instead.
I've read the Iliad. I've read the Odyssey, which is not related to that concept, but the Iliad is.
Yeah, I guess it was pre-internet.
The Iliad was pre-internet, yes.
I suppose the Iliad might have been prior to the internet.
So, Speclad, my understanding is that the idea that porn popularized VHS is essentially a myth. That it is sort of widely believed, but doesn't seem to actually be true. The main thing is just that VHS was a little bit less expensive to yes.
Oh, is this the Cyclops?
Yes, yeah, we're still there.
Cyclops, okay.
Okay, and then there's this hellhole. That is the only way down.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Iliad originally published as a Twitter thread? The Iliad.
Not Twitter. It was Truth Social.
The Iliad. So with apologies to Homer. Because, it has survived for a very long time and reflects a less development in storytelling, but it's really boring. Like, it's very, very long and mostly just like, and then this guy killed this guy, and then this guy killed this guy, and then this guy killed this guy, and then this guy killed this guy. What is... Oh, that's a fountain. Okay.
Then it's perfect for a Twitter thread. Each murder can be a new tweet.
there's one bit, I obviously don't remember the exact phrasing of it, but it's something like it goes into an excruciating amount of detail about how, like, this man had twin sons, and he was so proud of his twins, and they had become powerful warriors, and then it goes, and he would never know happiness again, because both of them were killed by so-and-so.
Nice.
Which is
By
gloriously
the way,
brutal.
You missed your 4:30 sleep.
Well, I need an alarm clock.
That's what I was just doing.
So this is a stairs up.
What was the gem world?
Yeah, I didn't
you had to go
gemerald.
up here.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't gemerald because I hadn't yet had a choice, and I was going to gemerald if I actually had I
guess you have to go up there and then go back down somewhere else.
Yeah,
'cause you have to get through
What
this
am I
area.
doing?
You might have wanted to kill those guys. Step off.
That was very stupid. That was profoundly stupid.
That was very stupid.
I also still need to rest. Don't you wish you had the purple stone, says Speculat. I wouldn't be that surprised if the different stones have different behaviors, and it's really just the blue stone that lets you move through blue. But something's gotta let you move through blue, so... Time shifting also a popular reason for the popularity of VHS over Betamax, but you could you could record on Betamax. It's not like so most beta decks were recording too. What I was saying is, like, the main thing is just VHS was less expensive. It had multiple companies doing it, and so there was better competition, and so it was less expensive. Mallow appears to be gone. Mallow is left in a huff. He's no longer
still
interested.
I have nothing to add.
You have nothing to add about
Except
my birth, and
to GFS, yeah, or VHS. Did I just say GFS?
You did say GFS, and I was going to
Sorry,
say
that's
my
the global
birth,
forecast system.
I was going to say my birth was I wasn't born, but my extraction was recorded on beta.
Yay.
Anyway.
425 is your next, I think, nap time?
Given that I just napped at 4:27, I'm going to go with no.
Oh, okay, I guess it's 420. Oh, yeah, sorry, 424, yeah. I mean, 423. I can count.
Betamax also suffered from an unfortunate naming. People thought it was for beta Speculat. Just jumping entire time periods.
Uh-huh. Now, you wanted the one on the right, because that takes you through all those falling rocks.
Yeah. The thing is, even when we get to that horrible area, we still don't know what the hell to do.
Correct.
Ooh.
And the problem is that... Ooh. Well, the problem there is that there's a blue force field that you can't get past. The purple ones you can, the green ones you can, the red ones you can, but the blue one you can't yet. So probably that pedestal thing in the lower left is the ultimate goal of this dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can get through everything else, even though it's quite annoying. You're gonna have to come back once you
get the... Yeah.
And yeah, I have to go through one
Unless
of
that
these.
is the blue stone, and you need something else to get through the blue force fields.
I decided to go the other way just for variety's
There's
sake.
a sleeping guy here.
There are two
sleeping guys
dead
here.
individuals.
Dead guys.
Boy for NSA elves is gonna have to quickly check whether they're elves, just in case.
Right. That is the ultimate NSA, right?
We don't know that they're dead. He could wake them up and ask
But if they
for
are,
consent.
then there are no strings attached.
There's as few strings attached. You know, a few strings about, I don't know, necrophilia, but
Family members?
Other than minor... Hi.
Oh!
We burned the elf corpse. Boy for NSA elf is never gonna forgive Hana for that.
Yeah, but the other elf corpse is still fine, so...
And now Hana is dead, so I guess that is adequate recompense.
Sleep, dead, same thing.
I tried to move east and nothing happened. It said slow progress, but made no progress. The longer record time for VHS made it better for time. Okay, so that I don't know about, but I am willing to believe you. I'm not escaping, and I'm a little bit concerned about that.
Try going north instead?
What the hell? Why? Oh, because the corpse! The corpse is in the way! It's in the lava, but it's still there!
Slow progress because the corpse is providing
It's
obstacle.
a thicker barrier. Yeah, it's an obstacle.
Yes. Not even gonna go investigate. Okay, good.
Boy is. Not the others. The others don't
that's
care
fair,
if it's an
that's
elf.
fair. That's blocked.
Yeah, and there's no search here, so that's... Yep.
No.
He quickly checked. It's not an elf. He's not interested.
423. You can sleep now.
Yep. I am aware.
Blood is thicker than lava.
You know that my chat has a time limit, so that 419 is just gonna vanish in 2 minutes.
Your chat. I know that your chat on the left of the stream has a time limit, but I'm on Twitch.
Ah, fair enough. Right, we're supposed to run when we see this many. Not just be cocky. Get the hell out of here. Let us get rid of that poison. No, I done. It's under equipment.items. So yeah, we're again, unless that room is important, which I feel like it is, there's not a lot of choices here, so probably I have to go to that room.
Yeah, I think you do have to go to that room, and I think that from there, that's where the question lies. Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
I think basically the direction you exit that room will tell you where you're teleported to, and then we just have to figure out that maze.
I mean, so I thought we had determined that it's definitely not just a direction, but am I wrong?
No, it's not. No, sorry. I don't mean specifically that from every room that looks the same, the direction will be the same. I just mean that specific room, the first one that you get into. I presume the direction. In other words, I'm guessing it's not completely random, that it just randomly teleports you somewhere. In fact, we know that that's not the case because when you leave the same direction you came, you end up in the same spot you came from.
Okay, I'm really annoyed with the sleeping. Just actually, yeah, don't leave, just in case these boxes come to life. Oh, that'll happen. Neat.
But I think once you step on one of the boxes, you're gonna have an opening to the south, as I recall.
There was some way out, yes. Oh my god. Ah! BBB move. BBB move. BBB move. BBB move. BBB move. Maybe it's just time-based. Or maybe he's trapped there forever.
No, it's not time-based. You just have to find the spot. It might be one of the other 3 characters has to find the spot.
No, it
There might
definitely
be a
isn't.
spot somewhere.
No, it definitely isn't. Because I remember thinking, oh, well, you can't actually get trapped there. Yeah, see, it's right there.
Okay. It was just the northeast corner.
Imagine what it would be like with 8 party members, says Becca.
And you can get up to 8, we think, so...
I mean, I can't think of a better way for them to have done it, but... Man. Well, I can rest, but this isn't a great place to rest.
Yes, you can. No, it's not. This might just be worth... Well, I don't think you're going to be able to run
You have to go through.
because...
Oh,
No,
I see
what I
you're
mean
saying.
by running through is because they're going to open up one of the...
Yeah.
Well, as long as you have your people right behind each other in line, it should be fine. Or yeah, just kill them is the other option.
Yeah, I've changed my strategy. I think we need to try and kill the sleepy ones.
Yes.
Which obviously means getting through Santa's little helpers first.
Yes, exactly. You have 3 Cthulhu Santas and a bunch of Cthulhu Santa's little helpers.
Santa's little Cthulhu. Is that the plural of Cthulhu? We're still fine for the moment. We're not great.
Fine, yet with all 3 of the sleep guys still alive. Just Shimino needs to survive is the key here.
Yeah. I do not like the state Shimino is currently in. And now I don't like the state that Boy is currently in.
I mean, I think Shimino's in a much more hazardous state at the moment. By I think, I mean I can tell what numbers are bigger than other numbers. Hey,
That's
one sleepy guy is dead.
Oh, that's Hana. Oh, I thought that was Shimino. I thought I was protecting Shimino, but I was doing the opposite thing. I'm scared. I'm scared.
2 sleep guys dead. Three sleep guys dead.
Cthulhu is the plural of itself, suggests Lucy in chat. 3 deceased. It's a darker version of the count.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably a more realistic version of the count, to be fair.
You're talking about realistic
because vampires are
for
real.
a vampire, yes.
Because vampires are totally real, okay? Well, his namesake...
Who is just
is
any
from a
count. Who is just any count. His namesake is anyone with the title
Why,
Count.
why did I think his full name was Count Dracula? Why did I think that? I didn't actually think that. It just popped into my mind that it was the case, is the thing.
His namesake, anyone with the title count.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm gonna do something stupid as soon as I walk out of this door. Because
Sleep?
I think I need to rest more than I need to not get hit by falling rocks.
Yeah, that's probably actually true.
Given that, like, where the poison is on people who still kind of have plenty of hit points, and, Shamino is in desperate need. So...
Alright.
Oh, this isn't... Oh, this is. Oh. Wonder if any people are named Count. Only, that awful shitbag who shan't be named, his 70th or whatever child. Use equipment, torch. Yeah, let's get out of the falling rocks before we unpoison.
Oh, speaking of which, 417, so... Was it 418 or 417 when you slept?
Yes.
I'm gonna put 414 in the hopes that that works.
And the Helta, magic, that's it. It's so confusing because magic, because it uses this reagent system, like, you are using something.
Well, you've already mixed the reagents. I mean, I guess, yeah, you are using that mixture.
They still physically exist. You're still using an object. You, huh? You, huh? They don't seem to move, but I can't avoid this one, so I may as well just try and deal with it by running away.
What is the male form? Of a sheep. Is it just ram?
Ram, you. I think it's ram. Please don't kill us while we sleep.
Shamino's dead.
I'm gonna point out that's not Shamino, that's
Jana. Okay, that's Jana.
I'm gonna point out that Ba Ram You doesn't rhyme. Just, you don't seem to have realized that.
No, the rest of that rhyme does, though. Let your
I guess if such a person was born in the U.S., their birth certificate would be declared invalid due to the title of nobility clause. I don't think there is a title of nobility clause. I don't think that you're not allowed to be named a title of nobility. If Baron can be named Baron because Baron's father can't fucking spell because he's an idiot, then you can be named Count. Magic, not use, God. Yeah, I'm actually gonna sit here and wait until 4:14 and rest. Unless, of course, that thing catches me.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
And maybe even rest again,
We're
given the
hoping it's
state I'm in.
4:14. We're hoping, because it might be 4:13.
No effect, it was 4:13. Yeah. I am going to
409.
attack that, the one that's actually running around, just to get out of the way, and then rest.
Oh yeah, attack him and then run away from the other one.
The other one you don't need to attack, because it doesn't move.
Oh, okay.
So you can just ignore it.
Good.
These guys can sleep you, so I'm going to try and watch for them to be sleeping Shamino and causing problems, but if they only sleep boy, then it's not that big a deal, and they don't sleep very often.
Alright, time to wait for 409 and sleep again?
Yeah. I'll wait here, because I have no reason not to.
Yeah. There you go.
Still only brought Shamino up to 372.
Yeah.
I almost want to wait till 405 just for Shamino.
Do it.
But
no
372 is pretty good.
Do it. Do it. Wait till 4:05. It only wastes 1 torch and a little bit more food.
Okay, now we're all at full health. Surely full health is a good thing. Now, the problem is that we still don't know what the hell we're doing. So... I'm gonna kill
Sleep unauthorized.
wow. I'm gonna kill the nerdy demons first.
The nerdy demons, I do remember, aren't particularly threatening.
Yeah, they're the nerdy demons who aren't too bad, and then there's the less nerdy demons who are extremely threatening.
These are the ones playing the successor to Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, exactly. Playing orcs and orgies.
Playing orcs and orgies.
Orcs and
orgies is a lot more fun than Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna be honest. Now,
okay. Last time I think you went right?
Yeah, from here I went right simply because I was following the left wall. Yeah.
I think you should go left.
I think I should. Oh, that's right. You can't actually step on those, can you? No, those are just walls. Never mind. I don't think I should do what I was about to say I think I should do. Oh, that's right. You also can't search in battles.
No. That's why I said go left.
Yeah.
And then use a gemerald right away to see what your layout looks like.
Instead of using a gemerald right away, I'm at least going to get to... some decision. That's another unavoidable one of those. We are in perfect health, and I can just run away, so... There's only 3 of them. I'm still running away. I don't want to deal with this crap.
Yeah, I would run away.
We still haven't come to a fork in the road. Oh, you're poisoned. How did that happen?
Yeah, I would use a gemerald just because you have them to use, and it's useful to see a lay of the land.
I am sticking to my guns.
Well, and the other reason is that it's much more likely that we miss a secret wall, but the gemerald will show that.
How interesting. So left, there's
so there's
one of those like comedy plungers from like blowing
I
up,
would go there and see if it's if it's the blue, unless it might be blocked in the battle room.
And right is a way down. That doesn't that direction indicate down? So there actually are
that does.
More levels.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. Maybe they'll both be blocked by blue walls.
Well, also, I'm not convinced that this is... So there's a path left through here, huh?
Now I'm very glad that I mentioned using a gemerald. What is that? I think we've seen that before.
Seymour, right? That's, or no, that's the one
Zorn.
who wants Seymour to feed him. Feed me, Seymour.
Okay. I didn't see that it was... Okay, yeah, it is. It's the plant. What is the plant's name in that?
I don't know.
Right. It's probably worth checking every tile to see if you can open up the path to the left.
Yeah, there's obviously got to be some way to open up that path. I'm going to check the obviously suspicious chest first.
Well, the chest is just going to be gold. The chest is always gold.
The chest
you just have to step on
gold.
every tile.
It could be that you need the, like it's one
could
of these
be that one of the
tiles
tiles in the blue, yeah. But it's worth checking, I think.
Now we're having fun. This is definitely what fun is.
I think there's one place you didn't check, which is that little crook in the lower left.
Yes, I haven't checked there, and the logic was that Shamino here is moving left there, so he's gonna get there.
Okay. I thought you were gonna check with Jana, because Jana was a lot closer, but okay.
No, I was trying to, like, give them each a row. Yeah, I suspect you need the blue thingy first, so we'll try and go for the downstairs instead.
The downstairs, which is interesting.
I can take 2 of them, right? I can take 2
of
them.
So.
When's the last time I rested? I think I can rest.
Audrey, yeah, that's right. It is Audrey.
Let's rest at 401.
Audrey 2.
We rested at 401. Okay.
I marked it down. Okay. So you got a room that's balls. I think last time
the balls, and we didn't know before that you could go north somehow from
exactly.
here.
And I think you might have just left thinking, well, that's just garbage.
That's just balls.
We didn't explore this room. Exactly.
As excited as Boy got, it was not further progress as far as we could tell. And also, if you have spiders climbing out of your balls, you need to go talk to a urologist.
It's only one of them, though. Only one of your balls. I think you just need to have that ball removed. Even if you have spiders crawling out of one of your balls, you still need to talk to a urologist immediately. Well, sure. But what I'm saying is you get to keep one, so...
Right, okay.
Spiders and a tumor made of chests.
The spiders have claimed the other one, but you get to keep one.
Exactly. That's how that works. I was going to say something and then I chose not. Oh, it's Spiders George. Yeah, good point. Spiders George.
Pretty sure that's a fetish.
Yikes.
That's it's one of those fetishes that maybe you should untrain that fetish. That's not a healthy fetish to have. I don't want to.
Maybe they're mites.
I don't want to kink shame anyone, but allowing parasites aren't a safe fetish.
Somehow with all of those spiders, only Jana is poisoned.
I mean, you know, most spiders aren't venomous.
True. I mean, most spiders are venomous, but most spiders
but not
aren't
enough for humans,
particularly venomous to humans.
Then again, we don't actually know that these are humans.
Boy is also poisoned. That's also true, yeah. Ah, Speclad just notes it's safe, perfectly safe, as long as you teach your parasites the safe word.
Parasite's the safe word. Christ. That suggests that you have sapient parasites, which is an entirely new fetish. Huh. You don't say. I guess we're gonna have to explore the balls more carefully.
Explore the other ball.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, presumably it's gonna be in the other ball, because why else would you go into that ball? I mean, there are no spiders in it. You don't have a non-spider fetish.
I hate this. I don't want to kink shame, I just want to kink ask why, says Mask Dragon. It's not kink shaming, it's just kink. God, why? Why?
Just asking a question. Man does whatever a man can.
Probably in the far corner
corner of the ball. There it is.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
There it is. Corner of the ball. A very normal thing for there to be. Does a football have a corner?
I would say yes. I would also say that if your testicles are shaped like American footballs, you need to talk to a urologist immediately. I mean, they're slightly oblong,
Actually,
but not like pointed. That's.
I was trying to, like, when you were talking about sentient parasites, I was like, and you said that's a fetish, I was going to say, well, that's a new concept, period, but it's actually not, because
No, not at all.
Star Trek has a
Star
sentient
Trek has
parasite.
the Trill, the Goa'uld in Stargate are sapient parasites. Also, I didn't say sentient, I said sapient.
Oh, you did say sapient, that's true.
This is a lot of fun.
This is not... those guys are both strong, and the dragons, I
Yes.
remember, are super strong.
Yes.
So, I don't
But
know what the best...
mean,
maybe the best strategy is... I don't know.
No, it is not run away. That is not the best strategy.
No, I wasn't going to suggest run away, but did your game freeze? Oh, okay.
No, I paused. It froze when I asked it to.
I was going to suggest maybe the best strategy was to hang out near the beginning of the room,
No,
but then if you went
because-
back, I think you'd have to fight all the spiders again, so...
I needed to get somewhere where they would at least be out in the open
Where
enough
you
that I
could,
could
yeah,
attack
hit
them
them.
all, yeah.
You just got to
And
get
just-
Shimino out of there.
Focus fire, I guess. And hopefully, by the end of this, I'll be able to rest.
Well, $3.99 was rest time. Presuming you survive.
We'll be fine. You know what? It's probably more important to ask the dragons. You know, ask them if I can kill them.
Right. Boy is axing the dragons.
That's true. Let me ask you a question. Can I kill you? Oh, that was wasted. Okay, these guys are tough, but not that tough. This is nowhere near as
I
big of a
think you
problem
got
as we had a
this.
moment ago.
So, if you get Mr. Bluestone, maybe your first goal is get out of here, and that way you can save.
Yeah.
And then if you want to do any of the Bluestone things, come back.
Yeah, probably. Although I suspect that once you get it, a lot of your paths are
Probably
now sort
coming
of
out
blocked.
is very easy, yeah.
Yeah, yes. By now, I meant now, not now once you got... Yeah, I just realized how confusing that statement was.
Yeah.
Attack the mimes, ignore the definitely dragons and not dinosaurs, says Lucy in chat.
Do you call them mimes because they kind of look a little bit like Drowsies, even though that's not Mr. Mime, that's separate? They do look like Drowsies, kind of, though. Drowsies
No clue
carrying
what you're
hammers.
talking about.
Everybody in chat's gonna know what I'm talking about.
This is an annoying battle. Like, just numerically.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Masked Dragon knows what I'm talking about.
I hear somebody shoveling snow.
Yay! There's no such thing as snow where I am.
There's no such thing as snow.
Specklad knew what I was talking about.
Nobody's poisoned, are they? No, okay. Okay.
Alright, I guess time to sleep first.
Nope.
Oh, after you do this battle.
It is very much
With
not
the
time
devil.
to sleep.
The fact that this is like a battle, like a battle hallway
A
really
boss
suggests
rush.
you're going somewhere important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not a good position for me to be in, but I assume the devil can't attack me, so maybe my best bet is just to sit
Yeah,
here
I think
and wait
just
for
let
them to get in
skeletons
range.
come out and attack the skeletons first.
Do the skeletons want to come out and play?
Skeletnas.
I doubt I
It's
can.
interesting that
pictures
hit
from
the one on
angle.
the left, even though.
Yeah, sometimes the angles are surprising. I ought to be able to hit you from there, but I can't. I definitely can't get anybody from here. Maybe? Maybe? No.
Maybe if Drowsy was a fish elf. Well, no, not even a fish elf would do. But what are they? Just elves? Is that what they're called?
Are we talking about Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal now?
Yes. Yes. Drowsy is a Pokemon.
Well, yeah, they were all elves, and then fish elves were the ones that needed good rod because
So wait,
they
does
were...
that mean Boy wants to bang little creatures from Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal?
This is not in the same continuity as Pokemon Vietnamese
But
Crystal,
it says
okay?
elves, not elves. So that's the
I
only
don't-
conclusion I can come to.
I don't know
I
if
think they
that
said
game
elves.
made that mistake, but it does sound familiar.
They certainly didn't say elves. I can guarantee they didn't say elves. Oh,
That seems
Boneka.
pretty likely. Okay, let's focus on... Okay.
Yay,
really
the
thought Satan
demon
was going to be
wasn't
more
actually that
threatening.
This is the ballroom from the other direction, except with one of the balls opened again.
Oh yeah, so it is. Again, consult a doctor.
If one of your balls is open, consult a doctor.
I mean, not
Right,
a
now
lot
it's
they can
time to
do
sleep.
about it, but huh.
Yes, time to sleep right now.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I'm immediately going to come out of this rest into that battle.
That was
but-
wrong.
Oh, I didn't come out of this rest into that battle. That's surprising.
No, of course not. I don't think they can battle diagonally.
No, they definitely.
They can
I
hit
don't
you
know if they can
diagonally,
battle
but I don't know if they can battle diagonally.
Please don't kill boy.
Uh-oh.
Please don't kill boy.
Uh-oh.
Please don't kill boy. Please don't kill my boy. Oh, this sucks. I hate
dead.
this game. I was in perfect
I would've-
health.
Yeah. I would at least go and see if you can get the blue stone.
Yeah, I think we
Or
still
wait,
need to
if Boy-
persevere
okay,
here.
Yeah,
I don't think it needs to be boy who gets the
yeah.
gets the stone. This somehow feels unfamiliar. Is this what we were expecting?
That's because it is. You've never been here before. Yes, this is the down. Remember, there's a downstairs. We weren't expecting a downstairs, but this is the downstairs.
But this
So
is
you're
an
gonna
upstairs.
go to a level 9.
But this is an upstairs.
Okay. Okay. Well, check the gem now.
Excuse me, Lucy. Boy is not an elf fucker. Boy is an elf fucky.
Right.
No, not magic. God, I never remember where these things are. Yeah, that's down that way.
I see
So-
that. What's that thing on the top right?
That's a,
that a fountain?
fountain, yeah. And the thing to the
and
left
then that's a
is
ball.
magic ball to fondle. I guess go north? I guess go north.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's not a magic ball. Maybe that's the stone.
only boy can get the stone, says Specklad.
Yeah, I saw that.
I get, wow. The
Yeah,
thing
go
that can
north. Try going north.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's also a fountain that way. How am I
Oh.
here?
Because that was a secret area to the east. And it's closed off now.
I kind of feel like, well,
this-
you know what? I
To
kind of feel like
getting
just
outta here?
running away, yeah. To the
Yeah,
north.
yeah, I would do that.
To the northern north, or the north if you don't have much time.
Mhm. Wait, enemies that can put you to sleep forever?
Yeah. That really felt like it was just a luck of the draw, and boy got,
Yep.
boy did boy get unlucky.
Boy got pounded.
Boy got pounded, and not in the way that boy wants to. Not in the way that boy demands, because he is the strongest and smartest being that ever lived. Boy may get pounded, but only on boy's terms. Oh yeah, boy, search it. You're dead. That doesn't matter. No, he's disabled. He's not dead. No effect. It's probably poison cure.
There is the magic ball that we're presuming is a magic ball. You want to go check it?
I know that's a magic ball.
393 is when you can rest.
Counterpoint that.
This enemy.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not worth the magic ball.
Okay, go upstairs then.
You mean downstairs?
Go downstairs then. Yes, that is what I mean.
Oh.
Okay, we're into this section again.
Yeah.
Once you go in there, it's gonna be one of those rooms.
That. Yeah.
I mean, you can go in, verify, and then just head back out if you don't like it.
Oh, okay, they're just Santa's elves. This is no big deal. Even without our boy, we can kill Santa's elves.
It might be necessary to map this floor.
But I don't even, so like, you say that as if you have any clue what the logic is, and I have no clue what the logic is. So like, do you think it's worthwhile to go out to the left just to see if it's the same as it was last time?
Go out to the right, you mean?
No, I went out to the left last time.
No, I know it's not going to be the same as last time. I think these are basically like, because if you go right, you're going to be in the same place that you came from just now.
Yeah.
So I think even though these rooms look the same, there are different ones of these rooms.
Right.
And each
they
one
are
has its
actually
own paths.
coherent, even though.
Yes.
Well, so if this one always has Santa's helpers in it, then it's not particularly threatening.
Well, that's the other thing, is I don't know if they always have. In fact, I don't think they do always have the same enemies, because I'm pretty sure you've gone in and out before and found different enemies the second time.
Oh, I have, yeah. Hello.
This is new.
No, it isn't.
Wow.
I recognize this.
Okay. Those are both upstairs, right?
I now don't remember, I guess. Yeah, I think those are upstairs.
Are upstairs.
I remember this.
So the area on the upper left is going to be another one of those rooms. The area on the upper right might be another one of those rooms, or maybe you have to fight. But even if you fought your way through all that hallway, I do remember this. I bet, in fact, I think you had to leave early. I bet if you fought your way all the way through to the leftmost one of those rooms, it's going to be another one of those copies of those weird rooms. But then it'll be like the last copy, and if you choose the right I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think the one all the way to the right is the most likely.
The upper right one?
Yeah, the upper right one. Because look
There's
at how
also that
annoying
poison
that
area
is.
that you could search. Oh wait, that's never mind. Ignore what I just said.
I mean, it wouldn't be that annoying if it wasn't mandatory, right?
Yes, exactly. When was the last time you slept?
Not recently.
How do you have
enough.
343 food?
By
Something
eating.
took away a bunch of your food. No, you had 393 last time you slept.
Yeah. Maybe Boy was storing some of it inside of him. So.
No, that's definitely not what happened. Okay, just gonna go for it.
I'm just gonna go for it. God damn it. Cast spell. Cure yourself. Cast spell, cure yourself.
Yeah, dragons. Here there be dragons. Especially the fact that it's not open to the right, so you have to find a button
so I have to find
unlock
something.
It.
I mean, I still think this is the right path. I think this needs to be
No, I think
done.
you might be right, but what I was about to say is this might be what got you turned around last time. Like, this might be where you died. You might have fought these dragons, fought the guys to the right, and it was too much. And so having only 3 guys...
come somewhere where I can attack them, or do I need to bait them? Oh, no. Oh.
Yep. Barely wounded. Lightly wounded. Heavily wounded. Heavily wounded.
It says those messages so fast that the idea of reading them while actually playing is nonsense. Get out of there, you piece of junk. I don't want to have to go in there after you. That's annoying. I'm supposed to be, getting you into a trap. I'm lulling you into a trap. Don't lull me into a trap, you bastard. Now he's gonna come out that way, right? Or not? There, okay, yes. It's happening. No, it isn't. I love their AI, it's so good! Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah,
there
I was gonna say, don't just have one person.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna be within, like, I didn't think there was an angle on him, but turns out there was. Okay.
And you're dead. Alright, now time to find the button. Hardest button.
You
know, it may be right in the middle of the room. I bet it's right in the middle of the room. I bet it's on the left side of that
so I was
wall,
gonna say it's in one of these nooks, but yeah, it could be in the inner nook rather than the outer nook, or neither,
or not.
neither.
Well, we know there is a way to the east. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a hidden wall. There's a button in a hidden wall.
Oh, yep. So it is. That's like, by the standards of this game, that's really useful labeling.
Yeah. You're gonna need another battle, yeah. You might just run from this one. The Edens are beatable, but, well, yeah, you could probably just beat them. Up to you.
I mean, under the circumstances, basically I need to do as much running as possible. Like, I need to be a coward whenever that is a viable option.
Yeah. And you get to sleep as soon as you leave here, I think.
Well, as soon as I get out of the next battle, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, this is here.
Hopefully 340 is fine.
Okay.
Yay, it was. Hey, you're full. Alright, so 336 is next. Okay. That's what I thought, that it was going to be one of these rooms.
You know what? I want to test a theory first. It's the same.
Okay, that does look the same.
That doesn't prove anything, but it makes it pretty unlikely that they change every time.
Yeah. One thing I would do is leave to the north and then come back in and see if they're still the same. Or, you know, whatever direction you're going to leave. I would leave to the north, but that's just me.
Okay, fine. I'll leave to the north if you want to be wrong about things.
I do. And then go back in.
Leave room into dungeon Destard.
Destard? Oh, it took you to a different dungeon. We just didn't notice that message before. What happens if you go back south?
So this is teleporting us between
different dungeons.
Dungeons.
Yeah.
The altar room
they're
of
different
courage.
enemies now. Now here's the real test. if you go south after you beat these guys,
Are we in the
will
dungeon
you be
of
back in the other
despair?
place?
Yeah. Or not, it wasn't despair.
Well, you
it
may
was,
not.
you're
you
suggesting
you
I
may have
already gotten, teleported away.
Yeah,
We are good at missing messages after all.
exactly. Because if we can't, if there's a gimmick here and we're just not understanding it, it's worth trying to figure out.
Insofar as it's mandatory to try.
Okay,
Hithloth,
Hithloth. So this is actually Hithloth that you're in.
Oh my god, what's going on?
So I'm gonna call this. Okay, yeah, but actually, Speclad did note that that's called the Altar Room of Courage. So each one
Yes.
probably has its own name.
No,
So
it,
I'm
was,
gonna
it
mark-
was the Altar of Courage from both directions.
Yeah. What I'm saying is each of those kinds of rooms, each altar room has its own
Oh,
name.
I see.
Because we know that there's more than one altar room because you can exit in the same direction and get to a different place if you were in a different altar room.
Yeah. So, like, if
So I'm gonna
there's
mark
one
courage.
dungeon that's particularly easy to get through, it may actually be worthwhile to go in that way. And
Yeah. So south of Courage is Hithloth. What was north again?
Destard.
Start. Okay, yeah.
I'm searching for.
So you-
I know I wrote Hithloth for something.
Yeah. You've been in Hithloth before, we think.
Well, now I
think
don't
that was
believe
the
anything
one-
because apparently I could have been teleported to
Yeah.
another one.
Well, we think that, or I think you thought that you remember the one with the staircase that was just like a staircase straight down.
Well, so I
but there was,
remember
like-
hearing a name that was like Hithloth. It's like that name sound familiar to me. I
Yeah.
know I wrote Hithloth, so this is why I write things in digital documents that are searchable instead
Exactly.
of writing by hand.
Well, I have Hithloth Secret Dungeon and Great Castle is what I have written down for Hithloth. The food for Nimbus.
Books Lie, Moonglow, Shrine. Blue is in the Dungeon of Deceit, which is where I came from, but who knows where the hell I am now.
Yes. Well, we know where you are, Hithloth.
Hithloth.
So basically, this all boils down to we weren't paying attention to the messages that were popping up.
Yes. What a perfect time for a midstream break.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Do I save state here, or do I do this? I
Yeah,
save
just
state
in
a
case
different
something
slot.
crazy
Yeah.
happens.
There we go. Okay, time to go be confused. Ah! Oh my god! It's Earthbound! They're playing Earthbound! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, that's so wonderful! Oh, I love it!
I sense loads of magical power coming from you.
Oh god, don't touch me! Oh god! Are we both naked? What's happening here?
Wait, just
Oh god! I can't continue doing the voice. Oh no! Oh, it only fires orthogonally. Oh, this bow sucks. No, shoot another direction. Wow, I accidentally hit a bat. Whee! Oh, come on. Come on. Ultra speed. Yeah, there we go. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. I don't know what just happened. Oh no! Not again! No! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes! John Weasel is the.
oh, Freud. Freud.
Ah, I was right! I may not be, good, but at least I'm right. As you reach to replace the sacred jeweled statue of Nish Kebab with the carefully measured bag of sand, a small childish voice from the shadow suddenly asks, "What you doing?" Good question. What do you do? Complete the exchange of the sand for the idol and hope that the child does not give out the alarm before you can escape. Tell the kid you were just looking and leave nonchalantly without the idol. Explain to the child that you are merely cleaning the idol and will return it when you are done. Throw a handful of coins on the ground and tell the child to take them and be quiet. Knock the noisy kid over the head to keep him quiet and proceed with your task. Kablamo! You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. Heck yeah! That only used one of each. What? You place the wings harness over your shoulders and you now wear the wings like Icarus. You cannot wait to test these wings out. You might need a paramotor. What the hell are we doing? This is a bad idea. Sploosh? We have created the world's first ornithopter! Congratulations on that accomplishment! Those are some tiny wings to generate enough lift with no thrust, I would point out. Okay, try not to off-screen it to the left.
Oh, hang on. Is it hitting the debris of the blocks?
Oh, God, you must be kidding me. No way. No, I don't buy that.
Dramatic music. Dramatic music. It needed a drone. I am providing the drone. Dramatic music. Drone.
Oh, that's right. I was trying to get into the damned car. Not like that. Get in the car, please. I'm begging you to get in the car. I'm pressing every button. I had to approach it from above before. Am I, like, trapped? Can I not get in the car ever because I can't approach it from above? Oh, what do I do here? Let me in the buggy! Oh, this game is buggy. Here, have an empty plate! Here is your feast. It is an empty plate. I hope you enjoy eating metal. This food looks like an empty metal plate, but smells like an empty metal plate. You pay the welcome woman for your meal. Be welcome, and may you enjoy your empty metal plate. Plate. You enjoy your plate. It was very plate, even if it was just a plate. Okay? Okay, this magical gate is magically closed, and I'm magically trapped! Oh no! So this is gonna really hurt. This is what I do for my craft.
Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate? What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with a Monet sauce. You think I'd make something that fancy? Oh, God. However, should be back soon, too. Now there's someone... now there's someone who works hard.
And death. Ah yes, Yahweh will cast death on all. Works every time.
No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? Hey, it's the big city! Just dragging my friend's corpse into the big city? You'll be fine! Don't worry about the skin of your back being lost as we drag you across the asphalt. Everything will be just great. They can fix death here. It's only a minor case of death anyway.
Well, they do. They'll grind my bones to make their bread.
Yeah, which sounds revolting. I don't know if bone bread would ever really get the right.
I don't think you could develop the gluten from bones.
So we've learned then actually that the ogre uses bones because he has celiac.
Yeah.
Like he still wants bread.
Yeah,
but he has celiac, and this was long
flour.
before we had any sort of gluten-free flour invented, so he's like, well, I don't know, I can grind up bones. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking the taking off my clothes part. If it involves you taking my clothes, do I at least get to wear yours? I wish to disguise myself as you and leave with your visa, so please let me exchange clothes. Yes, exchange! Oh, wait. No, wait. I'm not supposed to admit that that's what I want to be doing. I mean, no, that's bad. And eat a mushroom. You need a few. Whoa, okay. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many of these mushrooms, though. Woo! Okay. So that's what the mushrooms do. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever need to be in a psychedelic world, I guess. I don't know what to do with that exactly. Stop hurting my team. They're important well, they're not that important to me, but them being alive means I don't lose the game. And in that sense, they're important to me. They are victory insurance. So I, used the shadow. Oh my god! Okay, it's a statue. This is not. Wait, what? This makes no sense. This layer is clearly on top of this layer, but the buttons are poking through from there. But what? Are these buttons actually just on the vest, and the blazer doesn't have any buttons at all? What is going on with her blazer? God, no wonder Sayori had such trouble making the blazer button up. The blazer doesn't exist within this physical realm. This makes no sense at all. What is happening here? Yeah, the overlap is clearly that. There is no way of viewing this so that this side is over that side. Even though it should be for a woman's I don't understand. Oh my god, I have to walk back again. I'm pressing all the buttons just in case I can cancel. Oh, that's right, I can do a flip. Whee! This is just how Munchie rolls, get it?
And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did avalanche.
Oh, that's very good! Oh, that's very good! That's not! Look at that progress bar! That's the most depressing thing I've ever seen! I'm touching the finish line! Blard. Wow. I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving.
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well, bye, everything. That lasted all of 6 seconds.
You are at the beginning of an adventure game. You are saying no. You might as well go out and play Tetris instead.
Yes! Yes! Hello, mysterious foreigner. Would you like an old crappy boot?
Nope.
I don't like that there aren't even interactions. It's just like, I don't understand how to offer a boot to this person. And so he's gonna put them on his feet and just crush his feet into it. God, it hurts so much, but they're such fine shoes. Nope.
Nope.
Well, you tried.
Can I hammer
Looks
it to
like
death?
you're gonna need a mongoose. A cobbler would use this small hammer to make shoes. You're going to use it to beat a snake to death. You're crazy. Do
Well,
snakes like lumps of beeswax?
I don't know. Maybe they do. Well, so I got the snake and the wagon. Am I missing something?
What do you mean you got the wagon? You didn't
Those
get
are the two.
those are the two okay,
things
you
that I have.
got in the sense of right. In the sense of those are the two things you still have to deal with. Sorry, you lose. Episode over. To sled across these ice spikes.
Well, I mean, it spreads the weight out a little bit.
Crafted sled. I would trust a cobbler's hammer to climb ice. I don't know
Well,
about you.
I don't know what else to do.
Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person, I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to... Okay. Let us vigigame a play. I guess let's leave in a different direction.
Yeah, exactly. Find out we're gonna map this, the Altar of Courage, we're gonna find out what each direction leads you to.
Yeah, I guess actually I should be writing that down.
I am writing that down, but yes, you should also be writing that down.
Courage.
So north is
North
Destard.
is Destard. South is
Hithloth.
Which means we still need to know west and est.
The other thing I was thinking about is, I wonder if this, because it's always level 8, so I wonder if this means that all dungeons are connected through level 8s.
I think so. I think now we're gonna start getting into a spicy theory here. I think that this planet is hilariously tiny. It must be very dense for us to experience any appreciable amount of gravity.
Yeah, when you dig down to level 8, you're deep enough
This
that...
is the core of the planet. We are in the core of the planet right now.
Yes.
Shame. So shame is left and or west?
Yep.
Okay, hydras, huh?
So the other thing is courage. Is that one of the virtues?
There's like, yeah, so there's like the virtues and then the virtues unlock. So I think that like it's one of those 3 things that the virtues unlock or something as opposed to the virtues themselves. I don't remember.
The other thing is, there were altars and you were supposed to do one thing at altars and another thing at shrines.
So we are not... Like, we can't even get back to Despair.
Well, if you want to get back, you're going to have to backtrack, obviously.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's necessarily wise to backtrack.
Hithloth is the only one of these...
Valor is a virtue.
Hithloth is the only one of these that I recognize, but also... I'm sad.
I think your first step should be to get out of here, heal boy, and then we can come back with more food.
No,
more
not heal
torches,
boy.
More
boy
gems.
for NSA elves.
Right. revive boy for NSA elves. You should be using Gemeralds though.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
in Dungeon Covetous right now.
Yeah, I'm in Dungeon Covetous. Because we want Boy back, and we know that that's his preferred sin. Hi.
Hi. That is the way up. But you can just run away from this guy, hopefully.
Yeah, that worked out
by the
real
way, you
well
cannot
last
sleep
time with
yet.
Boy. That is the only way up. Great. Cool. Bye,
Shamino's
Shamino.
dead.
We wanted you to be dead too. Shamino lives!
Shamino's alive.
When can we rest?
Stairs. 3:36. I'm glad I wrote that in the Twitch chat. And then 3:32 obviously next. I was gonna say just wait again.
There.
Alright.
That's all.
Those are all down. But there is an altar that's whatever that altar is, it's accessible.
It is
It might
accessible.
be worth checking that out. I would rest at 3:32.
This game is hard. This game is hard. It is like the best Ultima game I've played yet. It's not easy.
Well, I think it's not easy. The sleep thing is unfair, but I think that now that we're understanding the situation with level 8s better, that is very helpful knowledge.
Yes, what I fear is that even knowing that, you may still need to, like, to get to one area of one dungeon, you may still need to go through another area of another dungeon.
It may be, yeah.
I should occasionally check that my party isn't entirely dead.
So there's an altar to the east, I believe.
Yes, after a few
In that
Santa's
room to the east.
Santa's gremlins.
There is a hidden wall there, so...
I guess the green blob means hidden wall.
Okay, let's see what we get. The orange
found
stone.
the
Yeah, those
orange
altars are the
stone.
stones.
Yeah,
So we got the orange stone. That was in Covetous, right?
that was in Covetous. And orange was one of the colors that was mentioned.
Yes, that's right. Let's see what that I have written for orange.
Blue. Oh, Hithloth. Oh, all I know about Hithloth is where the secret entrance is.
Yeah, secret dungeon.
Oh!
Castle.
Oh! This is how you get that, because Hithloth is... Isn't that the one that we can't get to because of the, because it's like on the other side of that lake that you can't get a shisp into? You don't get there via the lake, you get there via the dungeon, via the center of the earth.
Is that the case? Is it in the middle of that lake? Is that the case? If that's the case, then that would be a good place to esket Hithloth.
I think that was the case.
So Mentorian is the hidden village beyond Lock Lake, only by Shisp. I can tell you that.
Yeah, or I just
And
like heard it near
Sloven-
the same time, but whatever.
No, it says the dungeon Sloven is near Lock Lake for the White Stone.
Oh,
Is what I have
okay.
written down.
Okay, I'm sure I have that written down somewhere as well. I'm gonna use another Gemerald. Yeah, okay, so there's our ways up, and there's not multiple ways up. Don't get confused. There's not multiple ways up. This is a looping area.
Yeah, exactly.
And I suspect that just going down and around, that's gonna be my better way up.
Yes.
Not the bees! Not the chrome crash! This browser has no bugs. This browser has no bugs.
This browser has no bugs.
This browser has no bugs. This browser has no bugs. Hey.
This looks very weird. Oh, because you paused it while it was.
Yeah, I managed to pause mid showing that screen. Well, I'm just gonna go up. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
go up. Exactly. Just esk it.
Now I will use a gemerald. 2 ups.
Those are treasures on the left and south, and then 2 ups. Yeah. Probably the east up is. They're equally easy to get to. You can rest now, by the way.
Equally easy to get to, indeed. And the west one has treasures. So, Speclad, it's actually when I use
on WeCaster.
So it's not just on WeCaster because it also crashes in Discord.
Okay.
So it's anything that captures audio on Linux. Okay.
You should file a bug report to on WeCaster.
I should file a bug report to on WeCaster, otherwise known as me.
Exactly.
Nobody calls it on WeCaster. I tried, but nobody calls it on WeCaster.
What do people call it?
They call it eCaster because it's they call it eCaster. So
okay.
you don't see. So the URL I give you is wecad.st. That's the URL you get if you're just invited. The URL for the actual main service is ecaster.com.
Ecast. Gotcha.
Because I found that ecaster.com was free, and it's like, well, that's a much better URL. Do you ever talk to Wereweasel as if he was a real person? Speclad, we all know that businesses are real people. How dare you suggest that they're not?
This is America. Oh wait, you're in Canada.
This is Canada, damn it, where businesses are also real people. And where I pay much higher business taxes. But I get healthcare, so, you know, screw you, America.
But you get healthcare.
The Canadian States of America. They're actually the Canadian provinces of America, but I can understand the confusion.
And territories.
It's
I guess the United States also have territories.
It's Mexico that is the States of America.
States, yes. Estados Unidos de México.
Can I rest? When can I rest?
324. You just recently rested.
I just rest. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh.
Oh, it's a dark area.
It's a dark zone. Well, I know there's treasure. Okay, this treasure is not worth it.
I wasn't gonna suggest going for treasure. I was just suggesting getting out of here.
So I figured that's
just
some very
gold.
easy to access treasure on the way.
Yeah.
I may as well grab it, but it turns out it wasn't easy to access.
I understand. When you look at it via a gemerald, sometimes things look a lot easier than they actually are.
Yep.
Slime ghost. There's
Those
an orb.
both go down.
There's another downstairs.
They
Oh, but there's
both-
an east area that you might have to go to.
But
Yeah,
remember,
the
there were
east
also
is-
other stairs up on the... Oh, but they would have just gone there. That's probably the same.
Yes.
Doesn't actually add
Yes,
up, but
I think
it
so.
doesn't necessarily have to, I think, yeah.
No, it's not gonna have to add up. I think you just go east, I think is...
Yeah,
What you
I think
do.
you just go east. It's level 3. Even with Boy dead,
Yes.
this shouldn't be too challenging.
Monsters shouldn't be too difficult here. Maybe annoying if they poison you, but...
Or if the chests explode. I mean, I feel like this stream we're not going to accomplish very much, but we will have learned a lot.
Exactly, exactly.
We can rest now, because it was 3:24. Now it's 3:20!
Yep, let me write that down.
I feel like the best way to take care of this area is just to leave. Because actually killing them all in those positions
I
is
agree.
going to be really annoying.
I agree.
That sure is sounds.
This is me It's me making another piece of paper to write on.
You're making it from scratch, huh? I would say I respect that, but I don't.
I don't think you're gonna get around that guy. I think you're gonna have to kill that guy.
Behold my getting
Oh,
around
never
that
mind.
guy and not
Sorry,
killing that guy.
I was looking at the stream instead of the. Oops. Did you come into this room from the east?
Yeah, the directionality doesn't always make sense. I did come into this room
normally
from
does.
the north, and then
From the
it
north.
went.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna
I think
ignore that.
I think you want to go east, not west.
Watch as I go west, and then am trapped. Cool, neat, great. That's what I
I think
wanted.
you want to go east, because I think there must be a secret exit to the north, a secret exit to the north from here. And you wanted to go east once you got into here, or, as I recall from the Gemerald.
Yeah, we wanted to go east in totality, so I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you're suggesting that I got secreted into this area from the
Exactly,
north, and it was
exactly.
not. Okay,
Exactly.
I see. And it's confusing because we're kind of doing this backwards because we're coming out of the 8th floor instead.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
okay. I see your logic and fold. I raise you 50 and fold.
And fold.
I do not think Warp has fully understood the mechanics of this betting procedure. That was dumb. I don't know whether it really is the right logic for me to just be GTFO, but that seems to be what I'm doing. Okay, it definitely
seems
isn't, 'cause now we're stuck.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, not in this room, yeah. I guess. Alright. This will
I mean, this room was more
this
cell
old-
style rather than just nonsense style.
Yeah.
We're following the one that's running away. Well, here's upstairs. And here's a spiral. Love me a spiral. Waiting for 320. 320, blaze food. Time to blaze some food. Now I'm waiting for 16.
Mm-hmm. Let me write that down.
Are you eating dog food?
How did you know?
Just seemed like the kind of thing you would be doing.
No, I'm eating insects.
No, that's the kind of thing I would be doing.
Ah.
Found another upstairs.
Found another upstairs. Be level 1.
don't really
just
need a
west.
fountain right now.
Yeah, just I mean, west is out of the dungeon, so
Where are the rest of me? Where are the rest of me? That we're all standing on top of each other.
Of each
Amazing.
other. So this was another secret esket to the east situation.
Yeah, and this one they didn't do a very good job of making it make any sense when you came the other way.
Because there were too many corpses around.
You cannot enter the dungeon because it's full of corpses. A labyrinth, I think.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Now this is going to be a problem.
Oh.
So, Covetous was not the right dungeon to escape, as it turns out.
And worse yet, I don't think waiting for a Shisp is an option because they're gonna fire at us from afar.
No, I think they'd only fire at you from afar if they were in the deep water. Or if you were on a Shisp, one of those two things. I don't think they fire at you from afar while you're on land. But I also don't think waiting for a Shisp is going to work, is my guess. I mean, you can try.
I don't know
you
why
can certainly
waiting for a
rest
Shisp
and
would
save.
work. Oh, I can rest and shave. That's a very good idea. Let's go ahead and shave in the super danger slot.
Exactly. And one of my main character is dead slot.
My main character is dead, and I'm stuck, and I can't go anywhere.
And I'm stuck, yeah.
But other than those things, everything's going really well.
312 is next. I mean, you don't need to rest again, so.
Yeah, I haven't even seen a Shisp.
Yeah. Time to go. I mean, you know how to get back down there. You know there are two secret ways in.
Man, this really sucks. This really sucks. I mean...
Yeah.
This really sucks is the thing.
Yeah, well, you gotta do it. I would go to Hithloth, because we know that the secret entrance to Hithloth is in a castle, and so, in the Great Castle. So, if you can escape Hithloth, then you'll probably be in a great castle, which is a good thing.
It's a great thing, even.
It's a castle thing, one might say.
If one was an idiot.
And one is. So now you get to explore this whole area until you find the secret switch.
I'm betting it's in, like, the corpse nook up there, actually.
Yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. One of the corpse nooks.
There's only one
Probably
corpse nook, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep,
yeah.
there it is.
There it is, corpse nook.
Corpse nook. Always check all your corpse nooks and corpse crannies. It's very important.
Corpse cranny just sounds wrong.
I've decided to take the just run away approach.
Yeah, I would. I was thinking the same thing, just in terms of speediness.
Speed, yeah. Corpse cranny with K and K, says Spec Lad.
Wow, yeah.
That's it's a new music genre.
It's. Oh, okay. I was gonna suggest it's Donkey Kong Country. It's a Donkey Kong Country enemy.
It's a little bit dark for the kiddies, but you know.
That was one slime. You ran away from one slime.
You're damned right I did.
Okay, so west once, and then you have to
then
find
a secret way north, yeah.
Maybe twice? Yeah, there's a secret way north, exactly. You're in single file, and you're going in a row.
And in
so
the
you can
correct
get out of
order,
here
yeah,
still.
so we can definitely get out of here.
You have learned to do the correct order, haven't you? Yep, this is the room that you have to go in.
I haven't learned to do the correct order, no.
Oh,
I
okay.
just happened to be in the correct order. See, I'm in the wrong
So,
order
yeah, I
this
would
time.
kill all that. It's either going to be in the northwest or southeast.
Yeah,
nook.
exactly.
Or the
I'm
northwest
heading
nook or the
northwest.
southeast cranny, I should say.
We can call it the corpse nook and the corpse cranny for short.
Right, right.
In no way is that shorter, but you know, whatevs.
This is a pair of balls with a cock coming off in both directions.
Just what boy is all. Wait, what? That's again consult a urologist.
Actually, isn't there such a thing as a bi-penis or something?
Yeah, so there was somebody on Reddit who did an AMA. A bisexual man with two peens. The plural of penis is peens, just FYI. And I get the distinct feeling that other than people like fetishizing his having two penises, it's broadly uninteresting. Like there's actually, yeah, they both function. Period. Like there's actually not a lot you can do with this other than be fetishized.
Which one do you pee out of?
Apparently, the usual answer is either. The usual answer is one or the other. But he was a rare example of someone with two fully functional peens. Usually, one of them is sort of vestigial. I should be checking both at once, like a smart person.
Yes,
might do.
I was very confused about that too. But the thing is that the plural for peen is also peens.
Okay.
So it just sounds like you're talking about a hammer. I mean, I guess you are.
I wonder if
There it
ball
is.
peen hammers are named.
I mean, there's gotta be an etymological connection.
Some etymological relationship, I'm sure there has to be. But also, penis means tail, so it probably comes from that.
Yeah. I did not know that, by the way.
In Latin, penis means tail and vagina means scabbard. They are both the euphemisms from Latin that became actual meaningful words in English.
And maybe other languages? Actually, or did only English borrow those?
I'm not boy for NSA elf, so I've rarely had to ask for penis in other languages.
I actually don't know how, like, the technical way to say penis in any other language.
I'm stunned that
I think
you
I
don't
know
know
slang
that.
in some languages.
If anyone on Earth was going to know it. So what did they call penises in Latin? Asks Speclad. Penis is the answer. They only had a euphemistic name. It was your front tail.
If they only had, if they only had a euphemistic name, does that make
We
it a
only have
euphemism?
euphemistic names for toilets. I've forgotten where I am, so I'm going to use a
I don't
jolt.
think anybody... Well, okay, never mind.
At a certain point, like,
Yeah, I think you can go in either
euphemism
one.
no longer really means anything, so...
I mean, you came from the south one last time,
Yeah,
but I think...
yeah. I'm trying this one this time.
You just want to test.
I want to see if it is the, where we think it is. Trina's like, it sucked my dick. These are the first things I learned when studying a new language to fast track it.
Yeah. Penis slang, I know at least one or two of, but I know at least a couple of, but in terms of, like, the technical term for penis in languages, I don't know.
You think You think?
I think there's a. Is this? I didn't see the map.
There must be a
is
secret
it supposed to go west
exit.
from here?
Well, so what I'm confused by is I wasn't expecting a battle here at all.
Then you must have misread the map.
Well, I also could have gotten lost because this is an area where you can't use a torch. It's all dark. Where in God's name am I?
Can you use a gem again?
Oh, I'm here. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just got further than I thought I did. That's exactly what I expected.
Because you went due west. Yeah.
I got
so
confused.
So yeah, you do want to go west from here.
Yeah,
so
there is definitely a secret
boys,
exit somewhere.
Explore the balls. These balls are
normally not after
segregated.
Killing these boys.
These balls are segregated from the rest of the.
Again,
genitip.
Consult a urologist. if you had two separate scrota.
It does kind of look like a plug. I mean, if you're not dirty, jeez.
Oh, that kind of plug.
Yeah. I had to think of it that way too. That was literally my first thought was the dirty kind. And I was like, for what, 2 people or something?
Sometimes you need a dual action plug.
Just like imagine a dual butt plug. And it's not even like it's not even like like opposite each other, but they're like going in the same direction.
Side.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Purple is just sleep, right?
Yeah, but these jackasses won't get out of the balls, so
yeah.
I can't. There we go. Now he's in a position where I can attack him. Oops. The thing I didn't want was to have to actually traverse the sleep thing before I could actually do anything. Like that felt like a mistake. Instantly.
Mm-hmm. Bottom ball or top ball? I mean, presumably it's going to be in the middle of the ball. Okay. So not the bottom ball is the answer to that question.
Oops. Instantly.
Speclad's like, if your plug looks like this, consult a urologist. In fact, just consult a urologist. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, there's a secret. Oh, I see. The button's going to be behind that secret wall in the northeast.
Oh, man, I am bad at catching those secret walls.
I was looking for it in the west. I didn't see that there was going to be. Oh no. That could be a problem. We're going to have to get there a different way.
But even if... I mean, I guess there must be another secret. Because that's useless.
Yeah, there's going to be another secret between the blues.
Also,
obviously, because there's a
if your testicles are attached by anything really, if they are
this is blue balls
directly attached to each other, consult a urologist.
And may or may not have spiders in them. Maybe also see an exorcist. Yeah. I wouldn't have gone north. Why'd you go north?
I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you know what you're doing. Oh, you're going. Okay,
How is this? No! No!
What? What are you knowing about?
This south here is the path I came from, and it's
no, it's
gone.
Not.
Is it not?
No, it's not. No. East and then south.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was having an unnecessary panic attack.
You should have rested.
Resting is for cowards.
So do it then.
So I'm going to spend this entire stream accomplishing nothing but learning interesting things about the dungeons and about ourselves.
And about ourselves. For example, if your balls look like this and may or may not have spiders in them, may also see an exorcist. I already said that. Never mind. Alright, already quoted Masked Dragon on that one.
I don't know why that one I decided to actually fight.
I don't either. Because you felt like it.
Because I wanted that gold!
Wanted to get above 3,000 gold. One spider.
You could accomplish experience if you manage to get out of the dungeon alive, says Speculad.
Alright. Now, what does this map look like?
I mean, this is the same map, so theoretically I shouldn't need to read a map. I should just need to go
Well,
this way.
You assume that you remember.
Okay. I don't remember falling rocks, which is not ideal. I really don't want to use a gemerald while getting hit by falling rocks. Oh, I'm here. I've made a terrible error.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
too
go,
bad I'm an idiot.
west. Just go west and around.
Oh, that freaking winds. Oh my god! Where the hell am I? Oh, but just so okay. I need to mention something about the controls. Sometimes I press once and I move twice. Like that is a bug this game has. You press once and you move twice. And so sometimes, particularly when it's dark, I don't know where the hell I am. Okay. Okay, so there's a secret exit to the east.
Yeah. Boy, I hope it's accessible and not behind one of the blue.
It's definitely through the blue. It's definitely through the blue.
I bet
it's definitely through the blue.
I bet it's on the south. I bet it's in the south area. I say that hopefully. With all hope.
I give it an 83% chance of being through the blue. And 16% chance of being in the south, that little nook there, and a 1% chance of it being just like out in the open. How's my math? Did I manage to add up to 100%? I think I did.
You did. You did indeed. Shockingly.
I did say and 16%, but that isn't
Yes,
math.
you did.
That's English.
But that's not math, that's English.
And me never said me is good talk English smart, so... We've got a serious issue, Mallow. You needed the blue to be able to explore this dungeon at all. You needed the blue to be explore this dungeon at all. We went to it, like, we came out of it in the wrong order, and thus we now can't get back into it. And so my only hope is to go back to the surface and hope I get a ship.
And hope for a
That is all I can do.
You're gonna run out of food before you can get a shisp.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of your
Speaking of,
face.
you could actually rest.
God, I hate the winds. The wind. Oh my god. This is the best.
Oh, you did get the stone from the covetous dungeon though, so you got the orange stone before you were supposed to.
Supposed to be able to, yeah. Except of course that I'm never going to be able to get out of here, so it's a bit of a hollow victory.
Oh, here's the thing. The orange stone was deeper in the dungeon, so if you had not come to level 3.
Yeah, I was not. I did sequence break. I mean, they must on some level have anticipated this kind of sequence breaking just because of the nature of the Altar of Courage. But, you know, at least by the most sort of direct and clearly intentional way you were supposed to go through this game, I did sequence break, yes. Bye.
And Speclad, he has to get to level 8 to get to the Altar of Courage.
Yeah, and that was the
he
only
has to be
way
on level 8
through
to be
there.
Yeah. And unfortunately, he can't get below level 3, so...
Okay. So this one I just want to go east.
Yeah, go
always
east,
into
exactly.
the east.
Always into the east.
And then
Forever
this is the
into the
one
east.
where, despite my best attempts, it was essentially mandatory to play it out.
Fight. Which is why you should have rested when I told you to. Oh, you did, I think.
I did rest when you told me to.
Yes, you
piece
did.
of shit.
You did, never mind. I changed my tune.
This is weird. We have the orange stone.
In a situation.
We have the orange stone and a situation. I don't think you gain experience if you don't actually kill them, so I kind of need, like, given that I did all of that, I ought to bother to do this.
Doesn't it say you gained experience after each one you kill?
Oh, that's right, it is, yeah, it is experience for each one. Okay, F that guy then.
You wouldn't get a gold chest, but you wouldn't in one of these battle rooms anyway, so...
Yeah.
288 is your next rest point.
This level is quite easy, it's 288.
Speclad says you should have rested when I told you to.
Speclad also says if I combine the orange and purple stones, I'll get the blue stone, so why would you trust anything he says?
True. Orange plus purple equals blue, and no color
no
scheme
color
ever.
system imaginable.
For these map battles, I feel like if there's one enemy, killing it might be worth it just because that gives you more chances of gold drops, and I don't think the gold drops depend on the amount of enemies you killed. I think they're just random.
Fair enough. I get a poison. Poison! This is all pointless, because I'm never going to get out of here. I'm going to get to the surface and then die there.
I mean, I was gonna suggest moon gates, but you're literally there's no space between you and the ocean.
I cannot
so there's no
move.
moon gate there.
Yeah. Okay, that's not the one for me to be attacking right now. I think I had to go south out of here. Yes. Or no, I could go either direction out of here. But I choose south.
I thought you went north last time, but it doesn't matter.
Well.
You can rest now.
Guess I may as well.
I'm wondering if resting and or going into the dungeon and coming out resets the mobs. Actually, resting definitely doesn't, at least not in the dungeons.
Well, I saw a monster, so progress is being made. I'm betting what's going to happen is I'm going to get super low on food, then a Shisp will show up, then I will die before I can get more food. Yeah. Resting should help because the Shisp will see the smoke from your campfire, says Specklad. Now imagine if I didn't have fast motion.
Yeah, exactly. Good thing you didn't save over your old save.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to unload out of this entire stream. I'm going to have made zero progress except in just intellectual curiosity this whole stream. We'll get to see what it's like to starve to death, so that's something.
Oh. Look at look at the list of spell names.
Look at the list of spell names. I don't think
this helps at this point, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I can look at a list of spell names.
I thought I thought if you went to
mix reagents, there we go, yeah. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Yeah, it's almost like this is a game that was originally made for use on a keyboard.
But
hello, Joey,
okay, so
welcome.
there's mixtures 1, so there's another page, obviously.
Negate, open, protect, quickness, resurrect, sleep, tremor, undead.
So it is
view,
interesting, first of all, that
wins.
there's a resurrect spell.
Up, down.
Exit. Exit, up and down.
Yeah.
That would be a down would be a way we could make this work.
GTFO, yeah. What? We can't.
Well,
do you really think we have the right reagents?
We're down. I mean, we have all of the reagents except the last one, right?
Except the important ones that are probably used for everything interesting.
I don't know.
Starving to death is a noble way to die. So there's that. I don't know in what sense it's a noble way to die, but I could declare it. I could just decree that it is.
Oh! If your entire party is killed, Lord British will revive you in his castle. You will lose any weapons and armor that aren't equipped.
And your gold.
And your food and gold will be set to 200.
Yeah, it is not worth it.
Yeah,
I mean...
Yeah. Okay.
You'll keep the orange
got
stone,
the orange stone.
But, like, I can get the orange stone later in a less stupid way.
Well, but the last time you saved when you went into the dungeon, how much gold did you have?
A lot less, but you're gonna lose all the gold when you get revived anyway.
that's my point. Is your options right now are to either die, lose most of your gold but have the orange stone, or reload to a point when you didn't have that much gold anyway.
I see what you're saying. Like, I may actually be better off with death. Death may be my best option regardless. Well, I choose to die by starvation. I'm gonna eat some butterflies while I do this. Can I do this one-handed? Yes. What? Oh, we're being attacked from that side. Cool. So much for starving to death.
Oh, wow.
Neat.
And that is a Shisp attacking you, I think.
I don't think that their weapons are blue.
Well, what enemies attack you from the overworld?
A lot of the sea monsters have ranged attacks.
Okay. Oh, the sea. Yeah. So there is ocean up there.
Yeah, the conclusion that there's ocean up there is pretty well unavoidable.
Yeah.
How is it missing? What if you re-enter the cave and then leave, says Specklad? I mean, yeah, I could essentially bet again on trying to get a Shisp, but I'm just trying to starve to death anyway, so if I die a different way, what difference does it make? The ship missing is the dumbest shit in the world.
Yeah.
I also love that other mob who's like, I see ya, I'll get ya. I lost interest. Oh no, I didn't. See, yeah, get to see. It's a land monster, actually.
Okay. You died when the moons were full.
Boy for NSA elves.
NSA
I feel
elves.
motion. Oh, do you, boy for NSA elves? I have pulled that spirit and some possessions from the void. Be more careful in the future, you piece of shit.
Plus, you can level up now.
Well, better than nothing, I guess. So which possessions did I keep and which possessions did I lose? Status? Magic axe, chainmail, magic bow, both. Okay, so it didn't lose the equipped weapons, yeah. Presumably just lost, like, the inventory weapons, which weren't important anyway,
yes, exactly.
So.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, that's probably just to avoid letting you use that as, like, a bank. Like, oh, I'll put my money into illiquid assets then.
Yep.
Huh. I'm not feeling all that successful.
Continuously learning more about the game. I mean, it wasn't, but we understand more now.
What about your equipment, says Specklad? It's all there.
Still have all that. Interesting, yeah.
And, I mean, obviously we have all this, otherwise it's pointless. How do I tell which? Oh, it's probably in camp. Status.
I think it's under status, yeah.
There we go. We have the OP stones.
OP, orange
and we have the
purple,
Josh
maybe?
runes.
Yes, OP Josh. And no books.
I think Jesus is OP Josh, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus is OP Josh.
So you have Jesus. You found Jesus, is what you're saying.
I've found Jesus.
Boy for NSA elves found Jesus.
It may sound unlikely. I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
My suggestion is just talk to everybody and find out how to get more spells.
My pre-suggestion to that is find a grocery store, but I don't think there is one in this town. Oh, there you go. RPG problems. Like, why would they put so many NPCs? Oh my god! No! I'm gonna starve to death trying to get food.
Exactly.
40 GP, so I can only afford 4.
Well, you still have 40 GP.
Oh, I assumed I might want some other, some spending cash. Yeah, Speculad suggests that we could try and find more runes and mantras.
That's true. Actually, my suggestion is make money somewhere. Go to one of the dungeons, make money.
For what, though?
Well, because having 40 G and only 290 food is not a super comfortable
money is
position to be
money
in.
is food. Money is food. You're quite good at that. Get money, get cash, get money, get a stash, suggests Speculad. Know where the nearest
Like
cave
a mustache?
is? Any clue where the nearest cave is?
Well, you can go... Oh, you're gonna have to get... Where did you go into that dungeon? Your shifts are still stuck there. Yeah, you're gonna have to get a new shift. The nearest... there's no caves on the map. So from memory, there's one up near your hometown, which you'd have to go, I believe,
there is.
west through the mountains, north, and then east.
So not worthwhile attacking enemies in the this mountainous area. It's just like a pain. West through the mountains. North, and then east.
And then east a long way. But there looks like there might be mountains blocking that whole area.
I mean, we got there via land, so there is some way to do that. I think we got there via land in the first place.
I'm not convinced. You got a shift almost right away, but we'll see. You have to go north and around these rivers.
Okay. Paying too little attention to enemies and too much attention to the terrain.
Oh, no. You can't go north around these rivers. You're gonna have to take moon gates, I think. Oh, there might have been a gap in the mountains. Yeah, I think you missed a gap in the mountains due west of Britannia. Because you can't get there from
Yeah,
here.
this isn't even a river system, that's the ocean. It's just a
But yeah, it is a river
bay.
system, but it goes right into the mountains, so you can't get around that way. So go east and then north along the mountains and hope you can find a gap in the mountains. It'll be like a hills gap.
After putting a gap in these goblins. With my various weapons. Putting a gap into their flesh. I'm talking about killing. I murder them.
Yes. More traps. There you go. There's the gap. And now just go north, and then east.
And then northeast. I should pay more attention to this, to battles than this, but I'm not going to. So
These are wimpy overworld enemies. They're no threat. Plus, they're free money.
It's a good thing you don't have to, like, manage ammunition. Otherwise, they would be less free money.
You want to do a rest since you can, and there's no real downside.
That I'll be attacked by dragons!
Alright, continue east, due east, not north anymore.
Always into the
Up
east.
a little bit east. Continue due east. Alright, so now you are here. Yeah, go south and east around this whole area. Now there's going to be a bunch of mountains. You're going to need to get through the mountains. Probably on the west side of this lake. There could even be a cave in here. If there is, then just go to that one. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get there. Because your homeland is just on the eastern side of these mountains. You can get around the south somewhere. You might be able
swear,
to, actually.
yeah. It definitely is possible to get there by land.
Here we go. This'll work. And then just go. Your home area is due north from here, basically.
Yeah, so this is my home right here.
Right there is home. Yep.
And the cave is
now,
like...
where the cave was from here, I don't remember.
I think it's east. Or am I thinking of the shrine or something?
The shrine is east, but it's pretty far east. It might have been only accessible by boat.
Well, it's not like we're not getting gold this way from the random encounters in the world map.
There could be a cave over here as well, yeah. That's the way to the shrine, right there.
Yeah, and I
North isn't, though. Yeah, I don't know what's up here.
Oh, this is not... It is never worth doing battles on these, this terrain. This is madness.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's a peninsula here, but there's nothing on that peninsula.
Sometimes there's weird skull monsters just floating around the world, and, you know, you have to attack them. Yeah, this is not where the cave was. this is not it. This ain't it. This ain't it.
There could be a cave on the easternmost part of this continent, though. There's two little hilly areas that I could see there being a cave in. One in the southeast,
there's
one in
the
the
shrine.
northeast.
Well, getting ourselves poisoned almost.
There's one of the hilly areas.
I don't think I ever went through that poison because I was generally avoiding getting poisoned. Still have a fair number of healing potions left, but I would prefer to have more. More is more.
Curing.
Curing, healing. What's the difference other than critical differences in the
That's another
this
reason that
video
you
game?
need to have more money, is because you need both more gems and more... Well, more torches, more gems, and more healing.
More gems and more potions.
Right. What's in the forest, by the way? Anything? So the northeast, yeah, if you go east through the forest, that is the hilly area there.
Interestingly, there doesn't seem to be anything at all in this forest. There's something I really don't like. There's a dragon on the world map.
I do remember the dragon sucking when you were in your Shisp.
Luckily, if you fight them in hand-to-hand combat, they certainly can't stand up to our boy.
Might be worth resting again.
I mean, our boy will either kill the dragons or force them to fuck him. Whichever.
Yes, exactly.
Depends on his mood at any given time, really. They're not elves, but they are mythical creatures.
They're elf adjacent insofar as they're mythical creatures. Alright, that's the other hill area.
That is a big fat nothing.
Oh, was that a Shisp? Up north? North and east? I mean, if you can grab
Oh,
a
good
ship,
catch.
that'll make things much easier.
Doesn't feel like coming to land, but... Luckily, they don't feel like attacking us at all, so we can just fire some arrows at them from the coast and they'll just give us their ship. It's nice of them.
Yep.
Wow, this guy's got good dodge
Is very
reviews.
resistant, resilient. This is the weakness of pirates, that you can just shoot them with projectile weapons and... Is this guy just impenetrable? Invincible?
I'm thinking that maybe you can't fire through the chairs.
Yeah, maybe not. Alright, well, we got another frigate.
Frigate. I see another ship that threatens me in no way, so time to start firing at it.
You know what you should do? Once you do this, with the ship, you should step onto that ship, bring it around to the southern part of your current ship, and leapfrogging them until one of them is against land. So you have one, yeah, and in fact you only need to do it once. And that way you have one on land here for the future.
I want to kill this skeleton first.
To do it, but this is ridiculous. That way, if you're ever in this part of the world again,
there's
you'll
a
at least
ship
be able to
just
access the
waiting
ship.
for me.
So now, yeah, I think, yeah, you're going towards your home area.
Yeah, I think the
there's a
cave was
but it's
actually
only
like it was in
accessible
that
via
mountainous
ship.
area, yeah, but on the other side
Yeah, I
and
think
only
so.
accessible by mountains. Or by mountains, by ship. Is it possible that the cave system we're in was the
There it is.
one we popped out of?
Not only is it possible, that is the one. Okay. So covetous is near sacrifice.
Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Oh lord of all dear.
You know what? Oh, here's an idea. And it's probably not a good idea because we know better now already. I would suggest bringing that other ship, like leapfrogging all the way over here, or find another ship and lure it over here and leave the ship outside the cave. So if you're ever in that situation again, you'd have a spare ship to.
I get your logic, but that would take a lot of leapfrogging.
But the thing is, like, you're not going to be in this situation again because you know what Covetous Shrine is.
Now I know
or
the
Covetous,
logic.
Dungeon is. Well, the other thing is, yeah, this is fine. I was going to say, why are you in here? But you're in here to make money.
This is nothing. I wandered through the zone of poison so that I could.
Wait. Did you check the gem roll?
No, of course I didn't. Gem rolls are for cowards.
Well, you're a coward, so. Yeah, that you could have. Well, I bet that fountain is.
It's
a poison
almost certainly
cure fountain,
poison cure, yeah.
Given that's.
Oh
yeah.
wait, what am I doing? Use equipment torches. Search you. Yep, poison cure.
Yep,
Search
it sure
you.
is.
I was, gonna explore places I hadn't explored last time, given that I have no use of being in here other than money.
The gemeralds can tell you where the treasure rooms are, but of course you're only going to be able to know on the first 3 levels of the dungeon.
Man, it is very funny to me that the place I accidentally came out that was
Yeah.
useless
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the closest place to my homeland.
Yep.
It's utterly unactionable.
I have a memory of this place.
Given that the enemies appear to respawn, I think even just like wandering around the first floor is not that bad of an idea, really.
I feel like there was a treasure room, or like two treasure rooms on one of the floors.
Yeah,
in the first
but
three floors here, though.
so the way of getting to them was super annoying, because it's like
okay.
through falling rocks
A lot
and through wind.
And wind.
So it was just
Yeah.
like, maybe I don't want to do that.
And wind is something that you'd have to for anyway, because you're going to be using torches. So you're
Yeah.
using some.
Using an
some
expendable to get money to get expendables is a little bit
Exactly.
silly.
These little puppy dragons, also known as lizards, apparently.
Also known as corpses when I'm done with them.
And there's a poison heal shrine on this, or I mean, fountain on this level. So
Yeah.
if you
So
run
if I
into
get
spiders,
poisoned,
and
I
you
can,
have to,
just
you know.
wander right up there. Yep.
We know that there's at least one dungeon with both a poison and health shrine, or fountain on the same level. That would be the ideal dungeon to be doing this in.
Is it a good memory? Asks Speclad of some joke you or I made that I don't remember
It wasn't
anymore.
a joke. It was when you said, "Oh wait, no." I said I have a memory of this place. That's what he was responding to.
Ah.
It is a good memory of him having to die and be reborn. Money does come in pretty quickly once you're.
Yeah, I'm kind of
you're rolling.
shocked by the money speed, because they usually give more than 25 gold, which means 4 battles. That was 75 gold.
75.
So like 4 battles is 100 gold, and it certainly doesn't cost 100
Yeah,
gold
I think
worth
it's
of
a
expendables.
completely random number between 1 and 100 is what I think the gold is, just based on what I've seen.
I certainly hope it's not ever 1. That would just be insulting.
$88, that's pretty good.
74,
Maybe it's like
that's pretty good.
NDX gold.
Maybe it's ND. Like it's die roll kind of thing. So it has a minimum, but there's a center, and yeah.
Maybe it has a largely normal distribution.
I don't think they'd program a normal distribution in a game like this.
But that's what you do with NDX. That's just approaching a normal distribution.
Wait, boy was reborn and then found Jesus. Is boy Jesus? Asks Speclad. I think you've got your religious.
No, we determined that boy is Jesus. Remember the stones and runes that you have.
Oh yeah, that's right, because OP Josh. Yeah.
OP Josh.
OP Josh is Jesus.
Exactly.
Jesus is the most OP Josh. I think everyone can agree, and particularly everyone else named Josh can agree, that the most OP Josh is Jesus.
They're all jealous of him.
Even if you're not Christian, but your name is Josh, which, at least your parents were almost certainly Christian or Jewish. Even if you're not Christian, you gotta agree that Jesus was a pretty OP Josh. Like, as Joshes go, pretty OP.
Yeah, so far I haven't seen anything below 25, and 88 I think is the highest I've noticed, so we'll continue to track. Yeah, it's not going to be ND something, NDX 32. It's going to be a minimum. Yeah, 20 might be the minimum. You just got 21. I bet like either 99 or 100 is max.
I wonder what happens if you get more than 9999 gold, because clearly the slot at the top won't.
Sticks it. Yeah, my guess is it sticks at 9999 and doesn't overflow to 0.
My guess is
because it doesn't look...
is A000.
000, yeah. I mean, because it wouldn't be so difficult to get 9999 in this game, so
it seems eminently possible. I mean, without really trying, we got to like 4,000. So.
Exactly.
My guess is you instantly win the game, Speculad. The actual goal of this game is just to earn gold. It may seem like a fantasy role-playing game, but it's actually just a capitalism simulator.
Well, remember, this game is all about, like, morals and becoming morally superior. They know that the best way to become morally superior is to get
with money.
With money.
Don't need virtues when you're rich, says Speculad.
I'm glad we had the same joke. He just said it more concisely.
Wealth is a substitute for basic ethics, yes.
All virtues.
I mean, this may not be the most exciting gameplay, but it is the most necessary. It's not the gameplay you wanted right now, but it is the gameplay you needed.
Oh, yes, that's a boy got put to sleep and he was poisoned. Oh, does it heal, by the way?
Nope.
Nope. And you should probably rest.
Resting is for cowards.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, fair point. I mean, our boy here is no coward. Boy for NSA Elves
he has shown that he
braver than any
sacrifice
of us.
himself.
Actually... So, if you are the strongest being ever known, the strongest being imaginable...
Are you brave?
Then, yeah, exactly. You don't really need much bravery.
I mean, they sort of had a little hint of that question in Dr. Horrible Sing-Along blog, because Captain Hammer is super strong, but then they show that he's not actually brave when he's not super strong, basically. Anyway, words.
Words. It's doorway battle.
It's really cool that the battle arenas are so specific. Like a doorway battle is a doorway battle. A staircase battle is a staircase battle.
A mountain battle.
Even a treasure chest battle is a treasure chest battle.
A treasure chest battle. When do you think we should stop? What's enough gold?
4,000.
You know what? Oh, wait, I was about to say I should be going through there, but actually you don't get treasure, just experience, so... No, never mind. I'm only in it for the treasure.
Mm-hmm. Grindel grinding gold.
4,000. Oh yeah, good point, Speculad. 4,096. Well, the idea that I was gonna set a goal at a power of 10, or even a power of 10 times a power of 2. What was that? Oh, yeah, I want it to not be dark. There we go. However, 4096, while it is a power of 2, it is not 2 to the a power of 2. It's 2 to the 12.
Not 2 to the 2 to the n.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
It's 2 to the 3 times 2 to the n.
So we can do better than that. Is
So you really want to go for yeah, there's not a good power of 2 then, because you got 8 or 16. You're already well past 8 and you're not going to get to 16. So there you go. Power of 5 is just a power of 10 divided by a power of 2, obviously. That's how that works.
math.
Actually,
You know how sometimes people talk about, like, wouldn't it be an interesting psychological experiment to raise a child either without language, which obviously would be incredibly evil, or, like, with a constructed language or something, like, you know, just raise them in a linguistic environment that's totally distinct from anything that actually exists. I think raising a child to only know, I don't know, base 13, some awful, useless base, as how they do math.
would be cruel.
Would be pretty cruel. It's less cruel, I think, than raising a child, like, to speak Klingon.
Well, yeah. And it's certainly way less cruel than raising a child without language, which has been shown to completely inhibit development. Like,
yeah, language and intelligence are very, very tightly linked to each other. So that's basically raising your child as a Australopithecine rather than a human.
mm-hmm.
Base E, suggests Specklad. So you have to explain irrational numbers for them to be able to count. At least to count. What is E? Is it 2 point something? So to be able to count beyond 2, they need to understand irrational numbers.
Well, like, even the number 1, well, I guess that's E to the 0.
Yeah. You can count up to the nearest whole number less than E.
The number 2.
So I don't remember what is the value. Is it 2 point something? Because then you can get 1, 2, but then to count any higher than that, you would need a power of E.
No. If it's base 2, it means that
it's not base 2.
1,
it's base 2 point something.
Or sorry. If it's that, no, what I'm saying is if it's base E, then 10 represents
E
2.17. Yeah. 1 doesn't represent 1 in that case. 1 represents
No,
Oh,
1
no, 1
represents
does represent
1
1.
because it's
Yeah,
1
1 represents
times
1.
E to the 0.
But there is no 2.
Of course there would be a 2. It's less than E. So, I understand your argument. I understand your argument, but I say all whole numbers.
Yeah, I
less
guess
than
there
the
has
number
to
in
be.
question.
No, you're right. You're right.
Otherwise, there's no
really
way to express 2. Yeah, it is really weird. It's almost as if this would be the worst conceivable way to raise a child.
You just skipped an enemy.
Yeah, that's because I'm
ghosty.
skipping towards
you're
living. Are we going through torches faster than usual? What's happening?
I don't think so. I think you're just, I think
I'm just
you're
accustomed to
running
being
around a
more
lot.
pensive, while going through dungeons rather than just zipping about. Oh, somebody's getting poisoned. Probably multiple people. No one
Nope,
got
got
poisoned? How about raising a child with only a Commodore 64 for Ernie Day? But I turned out just
That's
fine, you
cruel.
piece of shit. I turned
Exactly,
out
that's
just
cruel.
fine.
Look at Yaw Weasel and tell me you want a son like that, or daughter.
I turned out just fine.
If that's not child endangerment, I don't know what is. This is what I was looking for, but
Was it SMBC or was it XKCD that there was some comic about using the regression style of child punishment? So if the child does something bad, then all of their technology loses 10 years or something. So,
wow.
You know, the child is...
Sounds a little more like a Super Mario Brothers comics.
So if the child is sufficiently bad, then they're stuck with the Commodore 64, and hopefully they learn their lesson, or then they're gonna have to deal with PDP 11, and then no computers, realistically.
ENIAC.
So which is old? So this bit of the history is confusing because like the ENIAC is a kit, and home computers have less history, obviously, than, like, mainframe-y computers, and I jumped right into mainframe land.
Well,
Imagine
ENIAC
buying a
is
PDP-11
supercomputer,
just
right?
to spite your child, suspect land. What?
ENIAC, I thought that was a supercomputer. The one.
No, I think, maybe I'm misremembering. I think the ENIAC was, like, one of the very first kit computers you could get.
Electrical,
I could easily be misremembering. I never had an ENIAC, shockingly.
No, it wasn't a kit. It was one of the first supercomputers.
Well,
It was the first programmable electronic general-purpose digital computer completed in 1945. And it's actually ENIAC, apparently.
I must be confusing ENIAC and or ENIAC with something, because it's just like this acronym. Yeah, there's something that an equally acronymy name that was like one of the first kit computers.
Yeah. I only know about this one because it was used for weather forecasting, early weather forecasting.
And I'm betting
Also,
it was wrong even
study...
more often than modern weather forecasting computers.
And also to study the feasibility of the thermonuclear weapon, apparently.
Yay! Turns out, it's feasible.
As it turns out, yes. The lawn is full of South, Bit Van Byte. And the odors tangle.
I feel like Bit showed up just in time for us to be doing nothing but grinding, when before we were like exploring dungeons and learning whole new things about the mechanics of this game and getting killed, and now we're walking back and forth. No, I'm not running in circles, Speclad. I'm running in a semicircle. Then the same semicircle in reverse.
The basis for the weather forecasts made on the ENIAC was the barotropic vorticity equation.
Something to do with I know what it is, but I don't know what the air pressure. There we go.
The baro is indeed pressure. Yes, barotropic means basically that. Well, it means that pressure and density only vary together, which is a fancy way of saying a lot of different things. But one thing is that there's no vertical structure. That a low pressure at low levels equals a low pressure at high levels.
And I can't imagine any reason why that wouldn't be true, so...
There's definitely no problems with that model. I mean, it is like the purpose of it is to make a really simple.
It's almost as if it's a model.
Exactly. It's not to. It wasn't expected that would make, that would represent the atmosphere perfectly.
Now, by comparison, how good is the weather modeling in this game with its wind system? You think it's better, worse?
I think it's pretty close to perfect. I don't know if they're using sphere to balance or geostrophic balance though.
Well, we could investigate that. I'm sure if you look in like the Ultima wikis, they'll
In the code, yeah.
Yeah. They've disentangled all of it, and they know exactly how it functions.
The alternative to barotropic is baroclinic. Actually, Lucy in chat.
That's where you have to go to a doctor because your air pressure went down.
Exactly.
Because your air pressure went down.
Because your air pressure went down, yes. I mean, you have air in you, yes.
Yeah, and if the air pressure does regularly, if it stops going up and down, then that's a real problem. that's suffocation.
That's a problem, yeah. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding.
Actually, wait, because the way that you breathe is by expanding your lungs, so probably other than the very
you actually
instant,
do drop the
your
pressure when you breathe in. Yes.
But probably like only momentarily, like just long enough to slurp in the air. So I was thinking quite senselessly that like at one point in breathing you have a higher air pressure, and one point in breathing you have a lower air. But basically, there's the air pressure when you are not actively breathing in or out, and then the air pressure when you are. Those are the two levels. I believe when your air pressure goes down, that's called flatulence, says Speclad.
Yo, down to your butt. It could be as few as one more treasure chest.
It could be, but will it be?
No, you'll need two.
Altair. That's what I was confusing it with, which might be the Altair.
Altair. The L-T-A-I-R?
Something like that, and it's also an acronym.
It's also the bright star in this constellation of Aquila.
Lots of computers are named for stars and such. Wasn't like the first Altair, which I don't know, maybe it was the Altair 8800. I don't frickin' know, Speclad. Wasn't it a kit computer that was like one of the first kit computers you can get? It was before the Apple one.
It says Altair 8800 is a microcomputer designed in 1974 by MITS and based on Intel 8880 CPU.
Yeah, that sounds
yada yada yada. The first programming language for the machine was Microsoft's founding product, Altair Basic.
Well,
you got your 4096.
I'll rest, why not?
Go get food, ingredients, torches, gems.
Saves. Any suggestion for where the best nearest place to go for food, torches, gems is?
Maybe the pirates' place. I mean, that's not that close, but we know that they have torches and gems. Do they also have food? You might go.
I do not recall.
Home. Wait, was it Home or Britannia? No, Home had food, right?
I don't remember whether home had food. Britannia had food, but doesn't have gemeralds and such.
We know that the Thieves Guild... Yeah, if you go to Britannia, from there you can get to the Thieves Guild pretty easily.
It's so quick to get home, I'm gonna check my home anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and good point, Speclad. I should go to Britannia just for level ups, nothing
Lord
else.
Brutish. Lord
Brutish.
Brutish for boy for NSA elves.
Although, boy for NSA elves is way more brutish than any
brutish.
Lord Brutish. He is brutisher. The Ironworks, which I assume is a weaponry. Oh my god, stop dodging me! Yeah, weapons, okay. Fundamentally the reason why I use Linux is that it's just so less prone to bugs and crashes and such. So that's the main thing.
Never crash. Alright, so there was food here, right? It was just impossible to get to.
There appears to be freaking nothing here. This town is useless and full of garbage.
I feel like I recall that being the case, actually. Alright, go to Britain. Was it west in here?
Oh no, this is just like the inn proper, okay. Yeah. Yeah, at least in Britannia, I know I can get food.
Yep, and you can go to the Pirates Bay pretty easily from Britannia, I'm pretty sure. You do have to go all the way around.
Is it?
Probably the fastest way is around to the... Well, just go due north, actually. It's the fastest way. Oh. What?
I went into the Moon Gate because it was there, and then it said, sexuality, thou dost not bear the rune of entry, a strange force keeps you out. So does this Moon Gate... I walked in when they were the same phase. Is it possible
when they were
that
both,
when they're the
when
same
they were both wax
phase...
or waning gibbous? Or
No, they were both
full?
full.
Okay. Maybe my guess. I don't have a guess. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, when they're the same, because otherwise it would just take you to the same spot. That's for spirituality. All right, let me write that down.
Now, it was not actually wise for me to do this, because now I'm stuck somewhere stupid. Yeah, that's gonna go before I... Dang it.
Yeah, I don't know why
serious error. Because
okay,
I could.
So where
oh wait,
are
I don't
you?
need to. I don't need to pass turns. I just need to wait. It's better to just wait.
Well, you're not gonna end up back
I'll
home.
find my way back.
Though,
it's fine.
Actually, no. You're right there. You're at Britain.
Oh really?
Just go around this
south?
delta to the north.
Oh, to the north.
North and then east. Maybe not. Oh, okay, never mind. I know where you are. No. I see exactly where you are, actually. You're actually close to another town, though. If you had gone between those two river deltas, or rivers, there's a town there between the two rivers. It's Trinsic, or not? It's the other one. It's the one south of Trinsic. Trinsic is the northern area, right? And then the other one's to the south. I don't remember.
How dare you get poisoned?
Oh, it is Trinsic, okay.
It's Trinsic! It's in... Now I'm intrinsic. That was, like, barely qualified as any kind of joke. So here's the... Oh, never mind. I thought that's where...
Which isn't helpful.
I thought the guild was there, intrinsic, but I guess not.
I think there is a intrinsic.
I don't think there's shit intrinsic. I think intrinsic is useless. Hi, Swindrick. Could you not swindle me, Swindrick?
Actually, he's a wizard. See if you can find a spell.
Dost thou cast spells of great power? I think no is a better answer, because then he'll be
Yeah,
like,
say no
oh,
for now and
maybe
see
if
what
you...
he says.
Dost thou know their main ingredient?
Say no. Oh, okay.
Okay, in that case,
can you,
yes.
And there's, yeah. The most powerful reagent. I guess you just have to keep guessing. Presumably, it's
Nightshade or Mandrake. I'm gonna go with Mandrake. Ask at the Folly Tavern of Mandrake.
Okay, Folly Tavern.
I can get Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition at the Folly Tavern.
See if he says anything about Nightshade as well.
I have my doubts, but yeah, there's no reason not to.
Yeah, me too.
Ho.
Ho.
Wow! Wow, if
Calling
you
you
say
a
it's Nightshade,
hoe.
he just calls you a hoe. What a bastard!
Right, so yeah, it's just Mandrake, okay. There's that little kid, and the bull that's chasing him.
I don't think there's shit in this town. I think
I
this
don't
is a
think there's
garbage
anything in
town
this
for
town.
idiots, and I
Oh.
managed not to poison myself.
Yep. You did manage not to poison yourself. Alright, so do you want to wait for a Shisp, or do you want to go to another town? Because I can lead you to another town pretty easily.
I want to
north
wait
town, not
for a portal,
Okay?
and then portage myself back to where I was before.
I'm just saying, what's the likelihood that you're going to get a moon phase to line up properly for that?
Well, but remember, in the past game, it wasn't about getting the moon phases to line up. It was about, like, you had to go through one
yeah, it's
and then into
paths.
another.
Yeah. So it's a waning gibbous on the left. That's what you're waiting for. Right now
Yeah.
you have a waxing gibbous.
I forget, you don't have to press pass, because there's the wind and moon time, and then there's the turn time, and they're unrelated.
Yeah. And the next phase should be it. I mean, each phase looks like it has at least two east phases to deal with. What is this?
What is this?
Save.
Oh, this is this
Oh,
town.
it's
This is
Magencia.
the town that's crapped apart, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be a waning crescent, so very soon it's going to pop up. Actually, wait for a full
Looks
moon.
like
Don't
it
go in
might
right away. But
align.
wait. Yeah, I think it will. You want a full moon.
Nope,
Nope,
damn it.
didn't
Yeah.
align.
Did not align. Which actually means my best bet
fact,
is to... No,
you-
wait,
yeah,
Jeff
you-
is back
back to
here!
Trins-
Huh.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, F that. Let's go to a different town.
Yeah. Okay, in fact, you could walk all the way back up there if you wanted, but that's a long walk. Just go to the next town up north. So follow the
Yellow
follow
Brick
the
Road.
coast to the north, but obviously around the rivers. When you find the biggest river system, which is this one, yeah. Go east once you reach the northern part of the river system. I believe.
Always into the east. What do the people who
over
live in
here.
these towns do to eat?
There it is.
Oh,
And you even
my
have your horse still.
Horse 0084! You're here!
Pause. I think there's at least one of the two things you're looking for here. Pause.
I mean, one of them is fairly critical food, and the other one is wildly non-critical. Don't the- wait. Oh, it's the Folly Tavern!
Oh, yeah, Folly Tavern. This is where you want to ask about Mandrake.
I'm deeply confused. If I buy 4,
Okay.
do I have 4? Oh. So that is... So the food you buy here is food.
Oh, okay. It's just, is it more expensive? It's 1 to 2. Is that
Which is pretty decent. I think that's that's not great, but like usually it was like 40 to 25, so it is better than it's a better rate at other places. But like I'd rather have food I know I have. I'll pay 4. Okay, Mandrake.
Mandrake. Pay more.
Let's pay 40. The last person I knew that had any Mandrake was an old owl named Calumny. At Calumny. I feel like I remember hearing that name elsewhere.
I also feel like that name seems familiar.
Watch this be Calumny. Zaire.
Zaire, one of the many Zaire the Wises.
Yeah. And yeah, the brother beyond Lock Lake that we don't know how to get beyond. What is this guy? No one, apparently. He refuses to talk to me. What an absolute jerk face.
This is the horse brothels.
Oh,
There's
well.
the market.
Here's where we could have gotten food at a much
Let's
better
see how
price.
expensive food is here.
25%.
Way
That's
better.
way less expensive. How many packs of 25? 40?
Alright, that'll be good for now, yeah. 1,000 food, that'll last a little while.
Okay, at least our food situation is now more or less resolved.
Alright, take the horse up.
Of course, of course.
No, Britannia's not gonna have anything though, so you really need. Do you want to get back to your boat via the horse?
No, I think the most important thing is to get gemeralds.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get to a town that'll sell gemeralds.
But I mean, just go to any
Unless you
town
do.
since we have no effing clue what towns sell what.
Okay, well, if you want to go to... Well, I only know of... Easily accessible from here, I only know of the two you just were at, Brittany itself, and you, which is in the northwest. Oh, there's also a castle up there, but that's an abbey or something.
Oh yeah, and
And
Britannia
then your
has
own
levels.
hometown. Oh, yeah, Britannia has levels, that's true, yeah. Speclad did mention that, and we ignored him. I mean, we didn't ignore him, but we ignored his advice later.
That horse can strafe, says Bit in chat. This horse can drive. No levels, you piece of shit. I should kill him for that.
Well, you fight shitty guys.
I did fight the lowest level enemies possible. I suggest we figure out what to do next time.
Next time. Okay, sounds good to me.
Can you actually attack Lord British, asks Speclad? I don't think there's any way to, no. That I don't know how to feel about this stream.
Well, knowledge
did we
progress was
I mean,
made.
we got the orange stone, like, severely out of order, which is interesting.
Knowledge progress was made. We know what level 8 equals now. We
Yeah.
know that there are altars, and in each altar you can get into a different, 4 different, from each altar you can get into 4 different,
And there are multiple altars, even. Well, I mean, we knew there were multiple altars, but, like, yeah, they probably each have that, yeah. So.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, next time we'll get even more lost. Bye.